Making sure things are working here. Yada yappa yappa doo. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think everything's going as all intended a little bit. Just gonna go ahead and jump right into it a little bit. Just gotta get my soundboard ready. Gotta do the. Oh, I'm glowing in the dark. Hello, everyone. It is me, your favorite little fishman VTuber, Laguo Jadeheart. Finger pose without the jacket. You know what? Let's keep the jacket off for this session. It's been a hot minute. So yeah, kicking off our little final day of streaming on this week a little bit, covering a good bit of Sonic games, Sonic fan-made games a little bit. We did a Sonic Mega Mix Mania. We did a Sonic Project 06. This next game we're doing, it's not a fan-made game, no. This came out on the Wii. It's a sequel to Sonic and the Secret Rings. A pretty good one too. Kind of fixes all the problems I had with that game in retrospective and all that jazz a little bit. It's pretty cool. It's like Sonic and he gets a sword. And he's in an Arthurian fantasy legend game. He's facing off against the dreaded Black Knight in his round table. Because Arthur's evil in that game. Oh yeah. They recently re-released it. You can no longer only play it on the Wii and only the Wii. You can play on PS5, you can probably play it on Xbox Series X, you can probably play it on Steam, you can probably play it on your Netflix, you can probably play it on your fridge, you can play it on Roku, however that quote goes. And yeah, let's just go ahead and get the starting screen. Yeah, this is the game. I love the text there just being like, awaken. That's it. Yeah, clearly, looking a little bit different than how I remembered a little bit, but I can assure you, it is Sonic and the Black Knight, and for some reason, they call that metaphor ReFantazio, but I can assure you, it is Sonic Re and the Black Knight. All right then, let's go ahead and cancel this bit. So yeah, what we're actually doing today is I get the vocals on right now from on the PS5 here. Yeah, we are playing and streaming the Prologue demo to Metaphor ReFantazio. This is made by, I think it was Studio Zero of Atlas Studio, for that matter. It's basically the same team that made with Hashino and everything, with making the Persona 3, 4, and 5. The later 3 games of the Persona series and all that jazz. After Persona 5, they're just like, I don't want to make more Persona. I'm going to make my fantasy game. And been keeping my eyes on this for a hot minute as someone who is a pretty big fan of Persona back then and shit like that. Just playing that shit in my high school years and all that jazz. And seeing all the cool stuff about this being, oh, they're making a fantasy game, looks pretty cool. Definitely took a long time waiting. Almost like Persona 5 long a little bit. Yeah, it's now getting close to coming out in like later October. They recently released a little Prologue demo. And yeah, we're going to just do a little checkout for it here. So I already kind of started this a little bit earlier. Just kind of did a little loading screen with the fairy girl. Then it lets select your text language. So, all right. I'm going to pick English. And I proceed with English. Yeah, I love the little, yeah, they're going in with the graphics UI a little bit. Check out this paint splatter going everywhere. Yeah, that's load screen right there. She's reading. We'll do, it's interesting that I like the false Japanese there, but yeah, we'll just do English. A network collection. Oh, okay. I guess this is probably gonna be similar to, the way like the thief stuff worked in Persona 5, if I can think of a comparison, or some of the other things like Persona 4 Golden, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, sure. I guess. It's like we now secured a network. You're now logging into it with us, and like, all right, yo, that's a tooth. We'll just leave it in the middle. This game uses an autosave feature. Do not quit the game or turn off. Unarmed protector. Reach your cooperation support. Okay. Yeah, I've got the classic "this is a work of fiction" as they tend to put in these games. Yeah, just give me a little background. Well, that's what makes me. I had a little flashing light warning for that too. Yeah, keep that in mind a little bit if you're a little epileptic and all that jazz. Yeah, Atlas product. So yeah, not only is this like the Year of Shadow, and we got all the Shadow the Hedgehog stuff going on, I guess this is also a little bit of a Year of Atlas, because yeah, Atlas, they made like 3 games recently. They did Persona 3 Reload, they did Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, and now they're doing this one, Metaphor ReFantazio. Alright, we're just getting right into the opening cutscene here. Oh, yes, we are.
This will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Oh.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
And he's super dead, it looks like.
By my hand.
This is what Dio did in like JoJo Part 1, if I remember right.
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs.
Mr. Lewis, whose last name is probably Cypher.
And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
He seems nice.
Here
Yeah, we're just getting right into it.
Prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer
Just-
you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your
This is what I'm doing right now in the ride this text, with my headphones on, my controller in hand.
You may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
So yeah, so from what I gather from like this prologue demo, if this is going in a similar way of like Persona 3, 4, and 5, where they have like pretty lengthy prologues and some pretty strictly little forced little tutorial segments here and there, and some to some degree, until you like what, 5 hours later, that's when you actually can begin the game and start doing like the social fucking aspects of the game and shit like that. I imagine this is doing something similar to this, but this is like pretty much just like a fantasy Persona game and shit like that. You could carry over the save day into the full game and just start off like that, which I think is pretty cool. I think it's cool that they're at least giving that an option that you can just skip that if you have this and whatnot. Kind of similar to like some of the mods I've seen where they just they just skip you to in Persona 4 and 5, they just skip you to the just when you can actually just do all the dungeon crawling social link fucking shenanigans and all that jazz. So yeah, imagine this is probably what they're doing with that, so yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we begin the video game. Press any button. Okay. Got new game, got low game, got system. Let's check the settings real quick here. Gonna just turn that little blip boop like that there. Oh yeah, we'll turn that on there. Hopefully it is only for voice, because sometimes they do this with just plain non-voice text, and that always irritates me. Name of confirmations for God, press turn or auto battle. I think we can leave that off for now. Yeah, auto lock, sure. Yeah, we'll leave that on there. You got the camera shake. Let's turn you to fast. This gives you, we'll leave that off. Sometimes you're skipping, yeah. Yeah, alrighty then. Yeah, now we can begin the video game a little bit. Just seeing all the previews with this, with the fucking buy now in the top right there. I am considering a little bit, because with what I've seen so far of this game, even though I have like some qualms with him, mostly just of it being like, oh, it's literally just Persona, but with the fantasy setting. But still, with what they're trying to do and shit like that, I'm very interested a little bit in all that jazz. I don't know if I want to get it and stream it in full, like, the moment it comes out. Because I already got some other, like, October plans and all that jazz a little bit. I'm already, like, playing through a sort of Sonic marathon at the moment. Trying to fit this at some point. I'm going, along with other plans. Unless this VOD on YouTube, or even Twitch, gets like 1,000 views somehow, like my Pizza Tower streams, then I'll consider it. But even then, I'd probably do it where we're at like the last act of the game, essentially, and just see the cool finale if it gets one and all that jazz. But either way, no, skip that. No, I'm sorry for talking. No, don't play the intro again. Give me back my title screen. I'm just yapping. I'm sorry. I'm pressing buttons really fast right now. I can't skip any of this. Okay. Hey, that's Studio Zero. That's like the subsidiary with an Atlas, with Ashino and the Persona team and all that jazz. Okay, this I can't skip though. I was getting Bobby. No, you can't skip that. But no, we're good. Okay, there we go. Let's just jump right into a new game before it does that again. Yo, check out this cool drawing.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Yeah, but...
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
A little bit.
Curiosity.
It's got buildings everywhere. And a car in the bottom right there.
That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Alright, who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? It's got a little naming scheme here. I don't know if this is like the other Persona games or just SMT in general, where you can do like a full first and last name, or if it's just one name. Because yeah, the character we're about to play as does have a canon name like Frame 1. I think it's just Will. I'm like, eh. So I'm not too big on it. But instead, we're gonna keep it in theme with our little bits going on. His name's gonna be Sonic, like the Hedgehog. If there was a way, you'll name the Oh, this is just for me. Okay, this is not for the protagonist like I thought it was. Okay, interesting. Oh, they're about to do some fucky story moments if they're doing that shit a little bit. In that case, I'll just be laggy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm curious if this is gonna be like a file name or just for something else later, maybe. Because I will get to the protagonist when we get to it, but I have a funny bit for his name than just Sonic there. But yeah.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Thanks, man.
One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing.
Considering the fact that we're just starting with this, I'm just like, yo, are you from a place with buildings and cars like this? I'm like, I guess.
This is a fantasy.
Oh.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Fantasy limited confines of imagination. Would you call it a powerless creation? I'd probably say not always, maybe.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe.
I think fantasy's cool.
Still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Fucking Reg, Jesus. Okay. But yeah, we got some difficulties. It looks like it's having like the standard little fare, like the different little. Because yeah, I think Persona 3 Reload did this, where there's like 5 different difficulties and all that. You got story tough for the story, easy mode, kind of like your casual mode in Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, just to give that a comparison of what we're going off of last stream. Normal is normal. If players want to pro experience story, battles poses no threat of death. For players who want to breeze through battles, difficulty be changed later on. So yeah, this is probably because hold on, a high risk, high reward for only battle hardened players. For players who want intense difficulty. Yeah, so a little plus for this game compared to like Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance even. You can pretty much just change the difficulty for what you want. Assuming it's going to be like these main 3 here. We could do easy, normal, hard, and all that jazz. Because I kind of like playing, I'm starting to like develop that little habit of RPGs for something like this even. Where normally I would just play through normal. If I'm grinding stuff, I would switch them like easy or even like storyteller. But if we're going up against like pretty intense super moments like boss fights and shit like that, I play on hard. We kind of did something similar to when we went through Vengeance of Mana. So I'm glad that this is kind of doing like the same thing there too. You know, yeah, considering that I'm at least considering streaming Persona 3 Reload, and I think it does that. I'm definitely considering doing that for streams once you get there. So yeah, but yeah. For now, for this game, for this demo, we'll just do normal. Yeah. Oh.
Looks like we're in the clear.
It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 right now, at the very start. Hey, Harry.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming, mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one.
It's like looking at the ship is like, does it have feet? Like what?
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here?
Yo, you look like that guy from Persona 3.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Ooh.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Big stab.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Oh, good. Oh, God. Well.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what mission. There's like a weird effect going on our character at the moment there, like a weird little graphical mirage type of thing. That's a little, I don't know if that's intended or if that's just a weird PS5 conversion thing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so far game's looking snazzy, as per usual there. Like the little silhouette on the right there a little bit. Let's be considerate. Are you okay?
Are you alright?
Oh!
And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
He voices his options. It's like Tales of Xillia 2 when you beat the game after that.
The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Yeah, Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
I'm gonna like turn off auto there in case it does skip this little. Might as well check. You don't hook though, so that's good news. You can move, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So it does. Stop doing that. I just pressed triangle once and like skips. Like awesome, hell yeah. I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use left stick to move. Hold R2 while moving to dash. Hold circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform in their corresponding control display at the bottom of the screen. You can also use a menu to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
Alright then. So it's R2 to dash like so a little bit. There's my dodge roll.
Stop.
So if something close, don't move. Yeah, so okay, at that time I didn't press anything, so it
Watch out.
It's a sandward Valmo. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they noticed us yet. Press L2 to use face sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay.
Alright. Doing like the little focusing that Joker does in Persona 5 a little bit. Is this like a weird little arrow that we should be following, or... Oh god. Because I just point to our enemies, rather? Yeah, alright.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
I'm going to assume that we shouldn't fight them a little bit.
Strong ones ahead.
There's just a Chimera hanging out there. Alright, cool.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Oh, it's following me. Oh, good heavens.
We're in a little over our heads. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
I'm trying my best.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Oh, there's a, yeah, now I'm looking at the menu. I should probably be going to that red diamond over there. I'm assuming that's main objective. I'm over here just being like, oh, they just threw me a desert, expecting me just to survive, idiot. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, here we go. And we got items, memorandum, menu, and map there a little bit. There we go.
Look.
Yo, look at that cool triangle over there.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
I don't know, the mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Oh, thank you.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Calica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Yo, she's my little MP3 player now. That's a cute little bit.
Look. Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Alright then. So as far as I can tell, I think it's Shogi Meguro doing like most of, if not all, the tracks in this game. And we're kind of going in with this one a little bit. Yo, item. Got a medicinal herb. I really wish I could jump right now, like in Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm being chased by wolves. I gotta get out of here. Ooh. Oh, this is bad. Into the anime cutscene. All big snakes.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from the epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Well, here we are.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Wow.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Okay.
Did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't
There's a little piss dialogue there.
assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Oh. Are we... No! They're doing Persona 5 again! Like, immediately just thought of that.
We've done all in our power. But not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Alrighty. You know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. You'll press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing triangle. Galco always has good ideas. Or so she thinks. Press up and save areas like towns to save your progress. Okay.
What will I do?
Go and do that then. There we go. Yeah, new memorandum. What is memorandum here? Is this just yeah, I guess this is like your big old lore book here. Just I guess glossary rather. Yeah, alright. So you can just check out all that stuff there. Son heir to the throne of King Arthur Lesfay, more than 10 years ago, mysterious attack in the royal weapons like the curse. There's like solid bond, he recovers the rest 7 years later when he gets close. King's lost all possibilities to find him, but was he was formally declared deceased 3 years ago. Royal funeral was held. Oh man, that's my friend. Yeah, I got all the different tribes and stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, map was R1. We're in Sun Lumail Street there. I like press triangle, but she didn't give me a hint. Oh, it's through here? Yeah, okay. If you lost, check your map. Yeah, just go down the street. Oh, okay. Alright then. Also chat with some NPCs here. Oh, good heavens, it's an Elda. What's one of your kind here, Grand Trad? Probably me being here. There's made it clear the Elda will definitely magnifies the teaching of sanctism. If the magic god died, you'd have to hide her life. She's accurate, but let nuts cause a scene. Oh man, everyone's so mean to me. So I did see a little bit where they definitely have like a little bit of like the tribes and all, just kind of like trying to do like the little Final Fantasy 16 thing and what it was trying to do with like the slave system and all that. I'm curious on what this game is going to do with all that jazz a little bit. So I definitely heard like a little bit of favorable things about it, just trying to handle it in a decent manner, if you will. But yeah. Yo, you're cool as hell. I don't get anything else. But I'm sure she's important because she has a portrait like that and a very cool design. Yeah, we can also just like check around a little bit here.
Simply amazing.
Oh, that's right.
And what is it?
Okay. Yeah, you look pretty cool. Usual in these parts. I'm not trying to be rude, just myself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. And be careful, they'll get you too. Just like all us Parapus. Yeah, I'm going to assume that these are like your sort of not social links, the characters that have like these portraits and so, as these specific designs and shit. I'm gonna rhyme a little bit.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What is a magic igniter? I'm assuming you do the thing to do the magic with it. I kind of want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say, we don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this.
Oh, she's the shop owner here.
Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
It's right there.
Really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep it in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I need to stop doing that when the character says it just immediately after. I'm not used to that. I think it's cool though.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point though.
And a cool jacket.
I need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Alrighty then.
Give it a fold, I say.
Yeah, just going past this a little bit here. Oh my god. Walking through the loading screen right now. Was hoping that we'd blended with the crowd and no one noticed that you're an Elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. You need to send the dot, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Okie dokie.
Really now?
Let's just grin and bear it a little bit. Yo, this dude, the masked shopkeeper. Young man, might interest you in our shop's wares. This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We got something to do with the recruitment center. Oh, the recruitment center? If you lost, it's a large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. I mean, he's a pretty cool guy.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, it's like, yeah, objective thing is like right here, actually. Yeah, here we go.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Okay.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange
Holy shit.
measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Ooh.
I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Ooh.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just... Yeah, she said answer honestly and not be silly, so,
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So,
I'm doing good.
beloved core. Any skills to speak of?
Dude, this is like the beginning, or like that one part when you're starting like custom robo. You try to get enlist with the bounty hunters. They're just like, what are you doing? It's like, are you good with the robo? I don't have one. It's like, oh. And then Harry's like, no, I can help him. Any skills to speak of? Stronger than I look. Oh, I wonder if this does something here. This feels like it does something here. That strength stat. Got a sharp mind. I think that's probably magic. Yeah, magic. Defense. That's speed, and that's lucky there. So considering this character that we have not named yet, I'm going to make him Sonic.
I'm small, but quick.
Very fast.
I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fight.
Makes you wonder, like, the last option has like a little
Last order of business.
little like a stat variable thing to it. Okay, here we go. Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. I really wish that we could give him a last name. Because I would have just named him Sonic D Hedgehog. With D parentheses with the hedgehog afterwards. I don't know if it would fit. But still, I think that would have been funny. But just Sonic. His name is Sonic. Welcome to the Sonic and Black Knight stream, everyone.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Alright, we in. What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait for our turn. Alright.
Whatever.
C2. Okay. Yeah, excuse me, sir. With the big sword on his back. You enlisting as well? Line starts behind me, if so. Or is there something you needed? Just asking a random stranger. Do you have a lot of money? I guess might as well. I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Okay. Yeah, join the queue. What the fucking calendar system? The tried and true.
I heard they get sightings. What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Okay, you Arakami.
Don't
with
make
horns.
my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
There you go, we got the Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Oh yeah, look at that. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. It must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main streets.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Yeah, we got a map. The Royal Capital Vicinity map, specifically.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Yeah, 602 Waters Day, by the way. I'm going to assume that's their fancy equivalent of Wednesday.
They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Ooh, boy. Yeah.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is.
Yeah.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Look, it's the same page with the building and the car.
You call a fantasy story, right?
Oh, it's not.
A fantasy world made up by the author.
Of course.
The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Yeah, pretty much saved the game there. We'll save right there a little bit. In the event that we do probably stream this in full, or at least the last act and shit like that, we'll probably carry over this save file to it there. Fucking Sonic in the title there, in her name there. Oh yeah. Yeah, Arbor's Day now. Oh.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at
Oh.
the northern border fort, one day remains.
Oh, okay. You're now on Metals Day. Yeah. All right. All right. just like getting whiplashes at the heart. One day remains. They're about to die. Oh, cool, my friend. I guess. I wonder how far we come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. You listed highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here.
Yeah, should we go over there a little bit?
Let's see.
Also, check, just go to the camps here for that matter.
Let's see.
Could head back there. So I remember hearing, like, when you get to the full game, you'll be pretty much just going out throughout the whole map a little bit and all that jazz. Kind of getting a little preview of that with this little segment here. Curious how that's going to unfold compared to like how Persona does, since it's all, for the most part, still in that in their own one little major city or town and stuff like that. Yeah, all right.
This place here.
Let's go over here.
Don't forget.
Jeez, hopefully find him quickly. Sure.
Okay then.
Day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits.
And what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I guess that was like a little deadline animation there. Just fucking.
The towering fortress.
We gotta fight the necromancer now. Like in that one screenshot, that's really funny.
Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious.
What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Let's go for the middle one.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course.
What?
Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Just no.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll.
Hello, Stroll.
Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He went unconscious.
Mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards.
You okay, Klinger?
Part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
She got 9 armor too.
It's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
They're just over there.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Thank you, Stroll. Yeah, new ally, Stroll. Stroll, brave fire trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
You know, it's Idol's Day.
Okay?
Alright, we're just getting right into it here. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? There's inside there. Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we gotta find him. Oh, you're running with such purpose. What was it that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case. The situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Alrighty. You know, we could probably do a little battle in a little bit here. So yeah, real quick. Open up a... Got a little standard menu. I thought we were gonna get like the freaking cool ass menu that we're about to do for a second. But yeah, okay, maybe later. Or in the full game even. What we got for skills? We got the mage fire. They got nothing else. Hold on, maybe like do a... You know, only us. We can only just use the fire. Maybe later Stroll could do something. But yeah, okay. Let's just go ahead, head on to this castle. Sounds like they're fighting in there. Ugh! Whoa.
There it is. That's a human.
Human, huh?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue! We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
Yeah. This is horrific. So many dead. Yes, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Shit's already kind of going south a little bit. Or we're just seeing like the big old bat. Oh god. Egg. What the fuck? Yeah, there's a lot going on here. The bird head kind of, and the egg with the fucking human thick ass legs. Okay. We got company. You'll similar to that monster from earlier. Smart, but is that a human too? Because we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't let it be. Trust me, I have some history with him.
What do you think?
Besides, only up right now to join Force Strike as one. Would you not agree? Yeah. Glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
I know, this is fucked up. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who was doing like the monster design. I don't think it's the same run from Shin Megami Tensei 5. I think it was Doi. That was his name. It's definitely not Kaneko. He's off doing NFTs now. For sadly. But yeah, we don't have to stand a chance against that thing. We attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Stand two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in squad battle alongside your allies. You press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks on enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stun the offensive by continuously attack with square to complete enemy's brick gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine. Here we go.
I'll just do it right now here. I guess triangle is like to start the turn-based battle immediately, while square, if you're out, you know, kind of just have like a little sort of melee attack. You can do that, and it I don't know. It's something I'll have to mess around later, but either way, in squad battles, press square attack the equipped weapon to press triangle to skills, which consume NP. For match, we'll spin the turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Word. So yeah, in terms of combat, very much like Persona and like 3, 4, and 5 and all that jazz. Homo Oppo, by the way. Oh, good heavens. But yeah, I did hear that apparently this combat system has a little bit of a press turn type of feel to it. The fact that we could just pass Makes me think that we could just do, you know, just like we were playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, like so. So that's a pretty cool thing. Pretty cool thing. Yeah. Oh, let's just hit with the square. Due to attack. Doing the mage fire. Enemy turn. Ooh. There we go. Go and use our mage fire too.
A tough one. The power of fire.
There we go.
Let's hurry on.
We got all that a little bit. We got EXP magic, and I think that's magic. And we got some money there. Got some experience there. Almost leveled up.
I think we got them all right.
Go through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Yeah, is there anything going on here for that matter? Hold on. What's down here? There's a thing there. Oh, it wants me to attack. What if I press square instead? Do a combo on it. And then we want to press triangle there. Yeah, okay. So you press square to like potentially stun enemy, then triangle. You like different music for this a little bit, unless it's like the regular battle theme. But yeah, okay, I got you. Just kind of like the one thing personified. Just show me your true form, that little gimmick. But yeah, when you engage in squad battle against stun enemy, one party will perform an advantage initial attack. Additional enemies will take main stun to start battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Okay. The Feral Hundo.
Let's go. Fire. Last one.
Vocalist is going in right now. There we go. Unscathed the Triumph. Oh, with the bonus. Level 2. Got more strength there. Yeah, I'm going through strength as at 5. 5 magic, 3 endurance. Really big agility, because I think we said we were a very fast boy. He gave us more speed for that. A little bit of luck too, for that matter. Oh yeah, then we can just yeah, okay, so yeah, you didn't do this in Persona. You did this in Shin Megami Tensei stuff like that. We just have stat distribution here. All right. Putting in strength again. Strength Chad always. Yeah, all right. So, you know, they're also doing a little bit of that as well. I appreciate.
Be careful.
There's just a jumping tooth over there. Okay. Let's see. There's something in here. Oh, yeah, it's another tooth. Let's fight the tooth guy.
We won't lose.
What the hell's going on with these guys? The Homo Tenta. Let me use fire on this tooth. Oh, resist. No, Stroll, you missed. Oh. You square. There we go.
That settles that. That was the last of them.
Let me break open these. Yes, we can. But you have, yeah, you have like a little 3-hit combo like that there a little bit. The devious teeth demon.
This is our chance. Let's take them away.
Get stunned on, idiot.
A tough one. The power.
No, they resist that. Yeah, get another turn. Let's go and pass a turn here.
Burn to us.
Yeah, as soon as he did his action, that means we could probably do another turn after that a little bit.
Wish every fight was that easy.
Yeah, so if you just go in without getting damaged, you just get a little bonus like that. Okay, that's cool.
I think we're in the clear.
There's a blue thing over there. Can I open this? Yes, I can.
If it's useful,
Got revival medicine. Yeah, I think that's all that's down here a little bit. Go ahead, head on out of here. Back into the room of death. Can't break open that.
Wait.
Another egg.
Be careful.
If it spots us, this could get nasty. Well, you have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Yeah, we done those. Managed to stop attacking them without it being seen using square. There's a chance their entire break gauge will be depleted at once for instant stun.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, trying to see if we could do like a full combo that does anything, but no, it doesn't look like it does. Yeah, and I guess also enemies just have like a little break meter now. They get staggered and then they get just stun like so here. Okay. Let me use my strength stat. Hit with the big 24. Egg stun. I was trying to see here. Yeah, tactics. Yeah, change auto battle tactics. Can I just the power move standard attacks will conserve consumables. Basically, when HP is low, I'll conserve consumables. Smart, not zoom. Bitch. So yeah, right now we just only have like auto battle tactics here. I thought we could like control Stroll, make him. We decide his action to like auto battle. Maybe that's something we can unlock later. Yeah, either way. You can also turn to auto battle. We can also analyze there. Yeah, there we go. You know, so we got slash, pierce, and bash there. We got the fire, the ice, the lightning, the wind, the light and darkness. Okay. Classic stuff, classic SMT stuff there. Yeah, I'm just gonna bash this egg.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Yay.
We made short work of them. That should come
More
in.
medicinal herb. Excuse me, wolf.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, we were doing okay. So yeah, we did a little almost did a full combo there. If I didn't press triangle immediately after, but yeah, okay. So if you hit him like from the back, you pretty much just get like the one hit into like the full stun there. You also did like a little bit of damage too on him too. Imagine if we get the combo going, we do like another, and it can just get more of that HP down. But yeah, okay, interesting. I'm gonna. We could turn back the clock with a retry. Okay. Cool little feature, I suppose. But I'm good. I'm gonna swing my sword at it. Thanks, Stroll. Oh! Use my magic missile. There we go.
Let's keep this up.
Yo, 1, 2, 3.
I think that's all of them.
Radio. Yeah, there are people here actually. Oh, well. This is fine.
Run. No.
But sure is a lot of dying going on in this game. And even like M-rated either. Like from like when I was looking at the Steam, it's like, oh yeah, this is T-rated? Like 90% of Atlas games are pretty much just made for like M-rated and all that jazz. So I'm surprised this is able to go T-rated a little bit, especially with all the death that's been going on a little bit. We just saw someone got hanged. Yeah, either way.
Hey. Damn it.
Is there anything going on up here real quick? There's an item up here.
Let's stash that
Oh,
somewhere.
medicine. Let me see here. Do I have like a little quick heal button as we're just about to head into the thing here? Yeah, we can use items right there. Yeah, it doesn't really look like, at least for right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and head in. What could possibly go wrong?
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two, perhaps you're searching for someone? Yeah.
get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth. Oh.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like he came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting in there.
Hurry.
We'll hand our personas later. Rescuing survivors takes precedence. The top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, so we got yellow dots to mark enemies, the blue dots for items. Gotcha. I want to try to do another, Okay, yeah, so we can just do the squad thing from a distance, actually. That's interesting. We just don't get initiative when we do that, but, I was gonna try to see if we could, like, do that combo attack and just get a full 3 hit off it, but we're just gonna... with the surprise.
This is our chance. Let's take them away.
Yeah, no, but we still do damage like that, though, so okay. Yeah, that's cool. Gotcha, gotcha.
Even easier than expected.
Oh yeah, 2, 3, 4 now. And we got a broken igniter there. There's like a little crafting material there. Yes, and look at this fucking egg walking around. Well, we can also just go in here a little bit. Got some more tooths hanging out here. Like, even though he knows, but I still hit from the back there. I still got it. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, as long as you hit from the back, though, you can still get the initiative here. So, that's cool. And these are resist the physical, so we're just gonna... with the fire. Oh, no, opposite. Whoops. I sure had the better idea. I was thinking the wrong way.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Now I'm level 3. Got more magic. Put in more strength.
I think we're in the clear.
Eventually, I would start to put it into my speed a little bit. This is gonna be my first agility-based character with a little bit of strength, just to coincide with it there. But yeah, either way. And we'll go and do like the 3 strike on you here. Oh, unless it does on me.
They'll need more than this.
Ooh. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced to a squall battle. It begins on enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Okay, my bad.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Focus thrust. Ow. Cool. Oh, oh no, we miss an attack. We lose our whole turn. But it starts with him, though. Okay. It's like, oh no. Really is like Shimigami Tensei.
That'll do
Yeah,
it.
we still managed, though. Yeah, definitely gonna keep that in mind a little bit there. Yeah, item down here. Old coin. Anything going on here? There's some wolves. They're just eating. What if I just did a little bit of that there?
This could be our chance.
There we go.
They chose the wrong opponent. Careful.
Battles feel pretty snappy and fast a little bit.
Come on. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll go. Bro just lasts like 3 seconds.
Every fight was that easy, eh?
There's an item over yonder. Let's see if we get the 3 hit on you. Hey, look over here, doggy. Ooh, you wanna look over here, doggy? Yeah. Oh, we still got it. Okay. All right, I suppose.
Keep it up. Burn to us.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There we go. What the fuck? Bluetooth? Oh, it's an enemy. Oh, that's lame. It just. Oh, but we still. What? What happened there? Like I thought we were about to do the full hit combo there. Get like 3 hits off him. We did the 1 hit, the other didn't hit. We pressed triangle. It's like, no, he did initiative. And oh, okay. I'm confused. I'm gonna swing my sword.
A tough one.
Even
easier than expected. That was the last.
Go. Got the Magla pill. Yeah, what the fuck is Magla? Is that like MP par there? Yes, it is. Okay, restores 20 MP. Gotcha, gotcha. And I think we're also getting Magla after battles too, or just magic from that one thing there. So that's cool that battles give you that at least. Let's go ahead, head on up here now. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts that there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan on forging ahead despite the risk? I take you refuse to die until you find whoever it is you're searching for.
That's true, but...
Just can't leave you to die up there. Ha! I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now and never deliver the message, the price will die. The price will die, and no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Running this is like a multiple choice here, like could have done something different there, perchance. Either way.
What do you think?
Going to assume probably not. But yeah, give me a minute. Probably could use a little bit of healing a little bit here. Yeah, imagine we probably unlock like a little auto heal thing at the very least so we don't have to do it like this. But yeah, either way. I'm gonna, It's like, I'm the strength Chad. I don't know what stats troll is, but I'm going to give him the magic so we can do the fire while I swing my sword, I guess. That's not going to be very ideal, but... Eat some medicine. There we go. Yeah, we'll leave it like that there. Also check out all this stuff here. Okay. Yeah, now we can go ahead and... Yeah.
Yep.
Can't do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Here it comes.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Okay, well, yeah, Homo Gorlio here. Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, very freaky ass design. It looks pretty cool as hell, though. Yeah, are you weak to fire? No, it doesn't. One.
Vile monster. You're mine. The power of fire.
Two. Wing beat.
Oh, please.
Ow. Owie.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Maybe we should swing our sword at it. Cool. Cool. Spin. Spin again.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people. No matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Oh god. Oh my god.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Oh.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh, we about to do it. Ooh! There we go. We got our not persona.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Yeah, so I say persona, but it's like, it looks like we just like fully morphed into this. We kind of like got a little digital devil slog. I'm like, yeah, yo. All right then. Deals weak magic, wind damage to one enemy. That's weird. That's worded like that. Weak magic, wind damage. Weak wind magic damage. Okay. Oh, weak HP recovery for one ally. Day sick.
Wind.
Sick 'em.
That did the trick.
Oh, now I'm normal. My power doesn't even compare. It's more I can use match by slag of igniter. Yo to resist. Would dodge.
Not like they could get you with that. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Kind of also have like a little bit of the demi-fiend little Tron lines going on right now. That's pretty cool. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you fit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting opposed weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, archetype is what they're called here now.
Let's go.
Yeah, just merge into them like so. Yeah, attack. Yeah, wings and feet. Attack the feet. Yo, get staggered. And do with the wing.
You hit their weakness.
Ooh. All right.
Royal soul. Scour.
So yeah, we still got like if you hit the weakness, you get another turn there. I feel like it would probably be a bit ideal to just attack the instead of just going for all this, just like hit the weak point then damage him. I think that was like supposed to be intended to play, not go for like all of it here. I'm gonna go and attack the body here. Devour. Eat apple. Cool, full heal.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Seeker.
Can you knock those apples off?
Well, I could try.
Scour.
Ew.
Vitus power.
I do a little bit of this here, get a weakness hit off that.
How's that? Come forth, royal soul.
And then do this.
Let's Push through.
There we go, one apple down. Nope.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I'm trying.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
I've got a lot of time to keep the foe from healing. Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Oh, she about to do it. Judgment cut. What? Okay. Hold on, this fairy might be cool. What the fuck was that? The Garlio hates it. It's like all my apples. Just going blue, hit him with the wind. Yeah, I think this archetype is also just called Seeker, like the Protag said there. In the full game, you'll be able to like change just like a little job system, like Final Fantasy a little bit, like knights and like dragoons and shit and all that jazz. Looks really cool. I'm gonna mess around with that more if I ever get this fully and all that jazz. Let's do a quick heal on me on Sonic. Man, we really are just the Knight of the Wind with the wind skill. That wasn't really intended, but yeah, I'll take it. Just pretend we're playing Knight of the Wind right now.
Still here?
Sure, it's taking a minute though.
Wind.
There we go. Yeah, big numbers. Got a Gorleo's apple for that.
Okay.
You know, little archetype else has their own little level up there too. Get a rate 2 out of 20.
I feel stronger.
So strong. Let's give you more agility.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
It was pretty cool, right? We should get Stroll one soon. Maybe in the full game.
I'll be damned.
Whoa.
Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in a slumber in a hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Who is this mysterious Luis? Yo.
15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
There we go. Quest start. Save the prince from the death's curse. Deadline unknown. Rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, looks like just a full 10 rank there out of 10. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treacherous fiend, who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Yo. Curious the Balharn veterans become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Oh boy. Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fine, I should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Here's about it. Take the rest of the day off, haha. Let's talk some more real quick. You know, a little campsite right now. In good old Idols Day still. Never in all my life I've witnessed anything like the power used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. I'm sure you'll probably get it pretty soon, Stroll. Yeah, at some point I definitely want to take a look at, like, all the little different forms that your little... Yeah, like, I think it's archetype. Yeah, the little archetype can just take and all that jazz. Okay, can I, like, check this real quick? Yeah, chase support. Make support attacks when combats happen more easily in overall combat. Okay. Just like fucking... No, it's not like Dio's. It's like, what if we put the I in like in the last... after the A day? But still kind of similar. Yeah, either way. Could probably save the game right now. We just had a very scary encounter. There we go. You know, fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Oh, you want to ask about that power, don't you? Huh? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who are you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Princess Tutor in swordplay. I'm a singer. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly? That's incredible.
You know...
Yeah, we'll go and rest up. Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground is a pretty shit bed. Yeah, I know.
I will.
Me
I wanted
will.
to tell you though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's just fine. Just being really blunt about it.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Hi. Oh. Whoa. Oh.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Hello.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Blushes. You too. I remember seeing people going like, I need this guy obliterated.
I can reach out to you. My name is Moore. And
Moore.
I'm the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance, Yaoi Igor?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Friendship? Really gotta mention real quick, cause yeah, we're pretty much in like the little velvet room we're in right now a little bit. This game's equivalent to that. And just kind of realizing like the little added like factoid to that. It's just that with the little humming in the background, kind of like whoa in the original velvet room and shit like that. I think that's a cute little touch to just hammer that in. But yeah, sure, we'll dab you up.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker, Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
And there we go. New bond with more.
Let's see what manner of story you'll
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. The bright-eyed student there. But yeah, alright. Well, I guess that's just like the preview for like our next little quirk there. Because yeah, this is pretty much your sort of social link system here. So yeah. Oh. Put it there. I get sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Yeah, Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that could change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
And now in Flames Day.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm
aware.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
It's not time. They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them will put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Thrad. Or Trad, rather.
All right.
We'll check for the way around. Next stop, the Grand Trad.
Let's see.
What if I just go over there? Okay, we'll just go here. We'll focus. We can go through them. Just brush the capital undetected. We'll be going through Nord Mines. Are you ready? Yeah. We should already have focus on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad.
You got the old-timey, like, S&T cursor.
Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of...
It's like alternating between rotating clockwise and counterclockwise, too, I noticed a little bit.
The party continues along the wooded road, leading to the derelict mine.
Do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, still not talking. You guys ever wonder about these weird particle effects going around here? They look pretty cool. I was like, what's going on with that, huh? The mine's entrance should be just up ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What happened?
What happened?
God damn it. I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
You look up in the air. Birds. Evil birds. The lodge bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky and goes in for an ambush. Look, so what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Alrighty. Still, yeah, still default menu a little bit. To us, I think that's how it worked in like 4 and 5. I want to say too. We're just kind of like a little menu similar to this. I think mostly 5. I want to say. I can remember where you just only had like a little default then, and so a little bit later, then you get like the actual fucking menu and just like, don't look at me like that. Yeah, either way.
Stop.
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos, the beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll have to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild wolves. Barely worth the most worthy for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basis of oh no. As a subject, okay. You've always considered this the first meeting or you are familiar. Yeah. When it's substantial, prepare your next move. If you're strong, approach with caution. If you're weak, cut them down quickly. As a hundo, what would you make of it? There's a fly on my nose. Get away. I'm gonna say it's weaker. I'm like level 3. We should be strong. Yeah, there we go. You still died escape before, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate face identify enemy strength by the color. Lower as we. Okay, so yeah, same as Persona 5 a little bit. If they glow blue, they're weak. If they're yellow, it'll be near your level. Higher level will be red. Unknowns will appear white. When you have leveled to the point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach enemies to see if their color has changed. Against weaker foes, to clear your mind, simply do what you must. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by weaker enemies will not force you to in squad battle, though the protagonists will take some. Okay, interesting. So that's a cute little quality of life feature that yeah, some RPGs will let you do it where you can just like one-shot weaker enemies and such like that. But if they initiate with you, you gotta do the battle. But here, it's just like, no, you just take chip damage. That's a cute little way to like save time on that there. I appreciate that aspect. If you press L1 when it curses over an enemy, you will lock on into that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can always close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Try for yourself. Okay. Yeah, we're locked on there. And we're just gonna slash him down a little bit. To do a little quick dash. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's also cool. You just like dash around a little bit while you're doing that. Okie dokie. Move on a little bit. Oh, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let it up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use triangle to initiate squad battle on an enemy after completing sprint game square attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, your attack enemy is stronger than you, you'll be forced to battle where the enemy is at an advantage. So if it's like higher level than you, they go first, looks like. Okay. I guess that's how it works, but yeah. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight, never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Fight enemies in your vicinity, decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks, stun them first, or jump around to strategic squad battle, use a triangle. Base will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with the firing before you reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself. Okay. Oh, bird. Bird is unknown. Mysterious bird. I'm gonna try to attack it from its behind. There we go. Get bodied. Hit with the full combo too, for that matter. If you're happy about how the battle's going, you know, we're starting from the beginning by pressing L3. Pressing R2 will automatically move the curse to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
They're probably weak to wind, maybe.
Scour. Still up?
No, they're neutral. Big slash. Yeah, alrighty then.
I chose the wrong opponent.
We made short work of them.
You know, that's to say, like, we also did some good old classy ass dungeon a little bit here. Probably do have a little bit of open world segments like the desert area just then. Oh. There we go.
We won't lose this.
Looks like you can also just keep attacking them on the field too there. That's interesting. Yeah, either way.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Oh, weak to pierce? I don't think I have access to that just yet.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Take my sword.
Take this, last.
Thanks. Oh, this auto battle is gonna drive me insane a little bit. Oh, this bird's kicking my ass. Why am I almost dead? Please hit. Thank you. AI is getting me scared when they miss attacks like that. Just like all my turns. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal that up a little bit because that was scary. I'll do 101 there.
Enemies up ahead.
Yeah, these enemies are weak. I'm gonna square him down. There we go. Oh, there's a moth over there. Hello.
There are enemies around.
Oh, there's also a wolf just hanging out, but I didn't notice it.
You look stronger already.
Yeah, hello, moth. Perish.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Oh, there are two moths. Yeah, the null cross here. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Stay sharp.
They are weak to win. Oh, I don't get the once more there. Yeah, interesting. All right.
You hate to see it.
Right, I think it is because of like the pressers. Yeah, I'm trying to remember because in SMT5, you hit the weakness, but you don't get like the once more like Persona did. You just like go on to the other turn with like the highlighted icon. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I think that's how it works there. I'm about to do my wind attack again. It's like, no, you gotta let the other guy attack. It's like, oh, okay, the guy who doesn't have wind. Why does he pass his turn to me then? But either way. Come on, AI. Use the press turn. Pass your turn to me. I can do the wind damage. But either way. Well, let them dash. We like glow red there a little bit. Okay. Well, there's a salesman here.
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? Now to get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think someone does a place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I come for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, I didn't mean to sour the moon. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Yeah, Nago the peddler here. We can also sell, so we can also listen. Trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors laid about beasts while pharaoh today. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere, from some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. Our monsters haven't been known knock lately at the nearby border forts. Hope nothing bad has happened. Interesting. You can buy some herbs, some medicine, some revival medicine. Also sell some stuff here. Oh, these yeah, I'm going to assume that all the diamonds here are just generally just exclusively just to sell off there. Yeah, the fact that it has like a little sell all icon there makes me think so. So yeah, just sell all that. There you go. And now we could probably buy let's get 3 of those. Yeah, and I think that's fine. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I could give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beast settle down some. Find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. Oh, there we go. Back this moth.
This is our chance.
Hit him with the wind.
Take this sword. Finish the job.
Do it again. There we go.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear.
Get a sturdy straw.
I'd say we're evenly
Get a
matched.
level 3 mauls.
You've got this.
Oh, good heavens.
Here we
Okay, got a little scared. They had their field outfit like I was gonna hit. Phantom dance. Yo, you got doppelganger? All right. Yeah, that was just the thing he did there. That didn't cost like a turn like it did for a second there. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Dude, this fucking flying needs to go away. Bro's just flying around. I'm just wanna fucking like do that to it real bad. It's like sitting on my I'm about to like take off my flip flop and just smack with it, but I shouldn't do that on my monitor. Just sitting there.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Let's give him a fight. Let's go. Scour.
Queen. Ooh.
Even easier than expected.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
We'll go.
Stay alert.
Die, wolf.
Come on, cat. Let's push through.
Yeah, we're doing like those dashes earlier. Oh god, just like dash up to those wolves and just kill them in one little dash there was cool. Our Seeker ranked up though, that's cool.
That should come in handy.
Yeah, now we're just not doing that dash attack. I'm wondering what's going on with that. Well, either way.
Yikes. I think we're in
How's that? Let's push through.
You were like supposed to maybe hold down a button? Oh! Just like cancel out of the. Well, at least we still get the player advantage there if we like roll like that, though. I thought we like lose at that turn, but no, we got it.
Wind. Last one.
Take this sword, finish the job.
There we go.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Pick up this. We got the a blue mouse and a bird.
Okay.
I need my 3-hit combo to stun it.
Seeker. Hold on.
I'll use my regular sword.
Take this sword, finish the job.
There we go.
Even easier than expected.
Yeah, there's oh, I guess A experience is like archetype experience there. Yeah, okay. Want to say mag is also just restoring MP there, or it's maybe like something else there. I really need to check the number there. Yeah, 65 MP. And we got to do the quick math, see if that like heals up to like maybe 80 if we're going to like apply the last 20 there maybe. Yeah, this would be good to test that out.
We have the edge.
So yeah, 65 MP. Let's keep that in mind once we beat this.
Still standing.
Yeah, 13 magic, so that's gonna be like or rather 20. So yeah, that should be like 85.
Looks like we're safe for now.
No, okay, so that does not heal MP like I thought it did. What is the mag? Does it say it in my memoriam here? No, just all the glossary stuff here, and just be all the lore. Okay. It's all like a little, yeah, tutorial section here. Yeah, follower saving, world map, what to know town. I don't know where to look. Oh no, we did there was a little cool little thing that like his archetype showed up there temporarily. It's like, oh man. I wish I didn't like run away and made it go away. But either way. Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Oh, good heavens. Damn, awfully sharp for an old gold, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
Take this!
They're just doing it. Sonic is being targeted. Why are they targeting little old me? Oh yeah, press circle to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly increases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents enemies from getting turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
What if I didn't? But I'm curious how like the weakness system is going to be applied to our characters here in retrospective. Is there a way to yeah, archetype details? Yeah, there you go. We're weak to fire, but we're at least resistant to wind there at least. Oh, there's Tarikaja, that's the attack buff in SMT. Petra Break, Cyclo, and Sweeping Slash. Yeah, okay. Got some shit there a little bit. The Origin Seeker archetype. The Seekers have average stats and versatile skills, so it makes for a good all-around archetype with few standout strengths or weaknesses. Resistant to wind, but weak to fire, and the Seeker can learn skills for healing, buffing, and using wind magic. Yeah, I'm curious how that's going to play out a little bit, since like, this isn't something like a SMT Persona where you just have the different demons and just ways to change your affinity on the fly. I mean, you can, but I imagine your options are going to be like a little bit more limited with like the job system. Unless that's like explored more in depth than I think. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna God. That's probably why, because they cast fire and I'm weak to that. Good thing I checked my archetype details. During slide battles, your information will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front... Oh yeah, I remember seeing this before. We have like the front row and back row here. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by using up and down to move party members in between rows, I think? Okay, is there a little indicator for that, actually? Yeah,
Falling back.
Oh, that's how. Yeah, you can just do it like that. That's cool that you could do it on the fly like that there. Yeah, alright. So, for kind of like how, some classy Final Fantasy games works a little bit with the background front row, but people in the back, they'll do less melee damage in terms of being more tanky. But yeah, I think they can still do range attacks without any damage increase. That's how Barrett worked in FF7 when I remember. Yeah, up front, you'll do normal damage as well, take normal damage and all that jazz. Oh yeah, there's some plans there a little bit. You might as well just sit back a little bit and to cast the wind magic.
Take this! It's our turn now! Hold still!
Ooh.
Let's go!
I'm gonna heal, actually. There we go. That was a good-ass full heal there. Cool.
Let's do this!
Oh no, I'm being targeted.
What's that?
I can
think something's coming!
Take this!
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we're good.
Vitus power. Wind.
Wind. And there we go. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, you should probably keep moving. Let's go. Well, there's the mines. Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners getting all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. Happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. So I'm here inside. You're not wrong there. Make preparation if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
You got the cellar over there. Deserts, however, our big pursue. Regardless of nature permission, we best make it instead. Let's pursue this mine while we can. So it's just my imagination. I think we were being followed this whole time, but like we said, something's off. Naomi came out of nowhere and wiped out all soldiers to the last. And again, maybe didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no.
What is it?
Boy, I'm here too. I'm here to join your party. I can at least give you some stuff here.
These come highly recommended.
There we go. I think we're still good as is there. We can sell some stuff here. There we go.
Thank you.
Okay. Go shave the game again. There we go.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown theocracy coming down this place, right? Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yeah.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, there'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Here we are.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? The disquiet and stillness you feel? Those are your instincts starting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, he walked right into an ambush. They got us at a disadvantage, catch us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use since there's already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You got nowhere to run if you don't comply, and then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters, we are forced to retreat. We had no choice, a human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we stepped into the whole damn conspiracy. We had no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Here I come. Oh, they just died. Okay.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Bro, how? Like in the unique battles, I know they just died from my sword swing. I guess we did hit them pretty strong with it, maybe. That's why. But yeah, either way. Whatever. We need to check their level when we get the chance here.
What are you doing?
A 1? Really? Okay. Yeah, even though they're like level 1, they take 2 hits now instead of the 1 hit from the wolves earlier. Essentially, that they have like little modifiers like that there.
Look,
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm hitting.
Stop right there.
I can't believe this.
That was the last of them.
Anything going on in here? No, nothing. Okay. What?
wait.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Oh yeah, there he is.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
I thought it'd be funny.
The kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherding. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right.
Just standing there a little bit. Oh!
This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title.
I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness.
Yeah, here we go. He's about to get his thing.
Anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't.
Oh, he's also got a thing.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world,
Then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Yo. Big punch. With a big sword.
Come, I will show you.
Doing the Obari pose there. Hell yeah. Yeah, big old knight.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it.
Thought he was also gonna do like another transformation, but I think that was just Stroll perspective or just whatever. But yeah.
Man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's power.
We're still glowing purple in the bottom.
and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Word. Diagonal slash deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Yeah, he is of the warrior class. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah. So this is a physical move, but it costs MP. It does not cost the HP like it does in Persona. So yeah, gonna go back to little SMT5 there. Hey, all right then. I'm gonna do it on you.
It's okay.
And yeah, we're now fully controlling him too. That's neato. Let's get rid of his goons real quick. Uh-oh. Thank God it wasn't on me. Made shield. Yeah, real quick. Yeah, status. Let's look at you real quick. Yeah, resist fire, but weak to wind there. Gotcha, gotcha. Get heat up, slice, critical strike, and slash boost there. Yeah. The Origin Warrior archetype. The warrior specializes in physical slash attack with swords, primarily on a single target. With their focus being on strength, they are left lacking in both magic and resistance to magic attacks. So he is the true strength Chad, actually. Alright then. Do it again.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought. Shameless.
So let's sit you back so you don't get like, because I wanted to have you still damage a little bit. Use fire on you. Or wind on you, rather. Thank God he's dumb, he doesn't use it on me. Flash. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Seeker. Scour.
Take this.
Oh no, me! Thankfully, did not do a lot of damage, or even that weakness hit there, though.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Hack and slash.
Die already.
What if you die already, stupid?
Held back too much. Die.
No, you. Oh, mage flames. Uh-oh. So yeah, alright, so we got mage fight and mage flames. That's like pretty much the Miragi there. Okay.
I'll cut you down.
Slash him down. There we go. Big old crit too, the classic. Get critted on, idiot. we stole his uniform. Now it's mine. Man, I'm really strong. I'm level 60s. Oh no, he's catching up. He's level 5. I'm about to say, he's like, oh god, we gotta level him up. But no, he's good enough now. His rank could be higher with his warrior, but still.
Not bad at all.
There we go. More Jill. You saw point. Oh no, we saw points. Okay. We'll put in. I feel like at this point we should just put a magic of the way I'm playing this a little bit.
Nice.
Here we go.
I feel stronger already. I'd expect no less.
So we got Tarkajin now. Cool, cool.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Yeah, you're definitely a pretty cool bro character a little bit, so...
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... Yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now...
Dab me up. There we go.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
There we go. Love like the little persona sound there. The party can now study the warrior. Go on the knee over there. Or not really knee, I guess the calf, or the front of the calf or whatever. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I get a sense of heroic embodiment of the warrior from Strolled.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait!
Whoa!
What?
We were going to the Not Velvet Room. Academia, I think it was called.
Hey!
And our fair friend's here, though.
What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yeah.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's
You
got
could be
mine.
like the pixie to my demi-fiend, if you will.
The mystical fairy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond
Ooh,
with
magic.
her,
Ooh, the
and
wizard.
a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray.
Yeah, now we can study the mage. It's going on my elbow there. Sensory embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Hmm.
You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Oh. Check this out. Check out this graph. What I'm about to oh my god, this fucking fly. Go away. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archives I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own charts. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed ward who yet bears no archetype. Open Grievous' lineage chart, please. Okay. This is the chart that shows the power and connection to the archetypes. Cool little iron heart there. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source. Oh, so that's what that, the thing it was in the results screen there. I'm assuming it's here, but yeah. But simply drawing from that Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting a corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes use mag, minuscule shards, magla crystals. Once you're just studying archetype, you can use the main manager to change their channel archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Yeah, it looks like we can also give him Secret too. We can also give him... Yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty much where this, like, the whole job system comes into play here a little bit. Yeah, there's Mage there. It makes me think a little bit that these aren't, like, unique to the character itself like I thought it was a little bit. Like, they're all just hanging out here and you can just, like, change them and shit like that. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming that's what's in play here. A little bit, but yeah. Yeah, we already have a Seeker and the Warrior. We can go ahead and give him the Mage, the Wizard, using Fire and Ice Electric Magic cells at hitting enemies' weak points.
I see.
Look at that guy. Weak to Pierce, though. I think that's Pierce anyway. But resist the Ice there. The Origin Mage archetype learns Fire, Ice, and Electric Magic, making it excellent for targeting enemy weak points. On the other hand, the Mage is fragile. They need protection, especially against Pierce attacks. They also learn useful synthesis abilities that can help perform powerful single target attacks in a variety of affinities. Cool, cool. It's the big old robe. With the cool little skeletal body there. Yeah, Blizz, Conde, Magic Fountain, Magic Circle. What will Magic Circle do? Increase match skill type by 10%, and attack increase further archetype as the same leech at present. Okay, yeah, just a little buff there, as well as MP buff. Also got bot. Deals weak match damage to one enemy. Okay. Yeah.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical defense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that the mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm, they are best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and the mage with MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel a mage. Is there a type you chosen? Yeah.
Sure.
He's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grievous. If he was off, and let a new soul dwell within his heart. Oh! Oh! I'm a wizard! Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that passes natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
The same match I once strove for, I can't believe. Finally in my grasp. Management is awakened, you can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see.
There you go.
Useful.
Got that equipment on him now.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment, now and from here on out. Alright then. Looks like it can also involve... Oh yeah, this is like a rank 3. Yeah, okay, interesting. Yeah. This is like the more you rank up with a character, you get like more, I'm assuming, powerful archetype forms there a little bit. Alright. Kind of like when you get to like the last social link rank, you get like the super ultimate persona, but now here it's just like more just like, no, you level those up so you get more classes. So that's cool. Pretty costly too though, like with good old fucking 8,000 mag. Oh my goodness. Yeah, alright. So yeah, is this still... Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's still pretty much like the same design, just homogenized and shit like that. Let's get something there a little bit. And do add over there too. Warrior 2. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it looks like 15 pretty much class archetypes with like more expanded upon just utility stuff they could do probably, or just general fucking shit like that. But yeah, alright. Alright. Okie dokie. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You gain useful strategies knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions on the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Artists that have been studying academia can be swapped in town or dungeon at any time. Getting them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can all check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Okie dokie. But yeah, here we are. Got the tactics handbook there a little bit. There's also like a... Yeah, the massive statue. What's up with this? Whatever this represents archetypes, this also looks like a merging of all the tribes. So yeah, we got the tactics handbook, invasion. Yeah, okay. Archetype tactics handbook, invasion tactics handbook. Anything else going on? The book of apocalypse. Okay. What's going on here? It's all chained up. Please do not touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is super not. Stuff to say, must not be read without due precaution. Okay. That probably has a super boss in there that we don't want to mess around with. Squad tactics handbook. You can open a door here, actually. I guess the door there is to actually leave there a little bit. I'm going to assume that's the case here. Mystical scrolls. Pet cat.
Good kitty.
Aw. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plato. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plato wants to give me something. Well, give me hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taking a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so hold on to it. Like it just has a little bowl of water right here.
Do make yourself at home.
Alright. So yeah, we're gonna go back in here to like change all this there.
What would you
I was here lectures, be like learn all this stuff a little bit. Yeah, what about the what's this about advanced archetypes here? Because we're probably not gonna see this in this demo here.
It appears that
each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associate archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Fair enough. Yeah, it is a little neat concept of just taking that little thing of just like, oh, you're now max bond with your social link. You now get Lucifer. Where here's just like, no, progressing through it actually just builds up the class into stronger forms and like that. And I think that's a cool way to do that sort of here a little bit. You want to know about cats? Oh, about that kind in particular, I'm afraid he is a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I woke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Very cool, Moore. Probably not. Oh, you can just read all sorts of the shit here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's open door. I think this is how we leave.
You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure there will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Okay, bye.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
You've been standing there for 5 minutes.
As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
A little too about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
I'm Sonic.
In all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. Hell yeah. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. To change auto battle attacks during battle, press L1 to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics and party a section of the main menu. Okay.
We've 5 days until the...
Kind of like that, because I don't think they ever done that with auto battle. It's just like, just use the attack and that's it. The strongest attack. But here, like, you'd actually set tactics to it. So I think that's neat, at least. Holy shit.
What's up?
There's a guy saying gay, gay, homosexual, gay over there. I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you a lot alright?
Pardon?
It's all dead minor assumed there'd been some accident, but look at it now, this isn't the case at all. I'm still in one piece and random monsters neither. How'd you get unharmed? I'm certain the entrance exits were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? We left him splied out over there. What, he's gone? Damn it. Then we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Bro just like pretend died and slipped away, like goddamn, alright. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. This feels like something where they intended to kill him off of that cutscene, but here it's just like, no, he just worried away, and he's probably not going to come back, maybe? Give or take. No idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Yeah, the practice guy can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact them, take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Use touchpad to see what level other players were in. Okay, yeah, so this is part of like the network feature, actually, when a clear dungeon you're challenging. When selecting information review, you can also change your party information to reflect another part players. Yeah, okay. Just do a little bit, see what everyone else is doing with this. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Yeah, everyone getting high and low with a little 8, 7, and 8s and 9s. I think there was a 9. Yeah, there's a 9 over here. Hey, alright. Neat little thing where you like check what everyone's party comp is at this point a little bit. So, yeah, what's like everyone's using the most? What's the busted ass archetype here? But either way. Don't worry about it.
Let's go.
Guilty. You won't get away.
Definitely.
You got it. Gotta kill that man. So, oh, I was gonna pause real quick, but it's like, no, talking to this guy. I was going to, but that was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of God's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinosis? Jiggling around in there. Oh, I guess it's like the slimes. They're not just like jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. The place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. King's fear is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Yeah, so hit the slimes with fire. Or any other magic, gotcha. Fuck this fly, good lord. Go away. Yeah, let's go and see that pause. There we go. I'm looking up. Yeah, a lot of shit. We got skills, items, equipment, party, the follower, my forge bond, my quest, talent, look forward, the memoriam and system, change the game. A hand. You can check everyone's hands a little bit here. Yeah, we do got someone using fire though, with Grius there. Check our items a little bit. Oh, I remember someone making like the little edit of like, because yeah, I think the menu just goes. Yeah, I was just about to say is I think the menu just goes through like everyone's like a little side profile like that. So that's the head, that's the body. One of these is like the shoes, wasn't it? Yeah. Cock view. Yeah, there's our calendar system there. The royal funeral is next week. In the morning period is the 2 weeks after that a little bit. Yeah, there's the shoe. Yeah, I remember someone just, I wonder if I can make like an actual body with these together. It's like, no, just stitched together, the funniest looking thing there. Oh yeah. Cool little menu there. Yeah, set them fire. Gotcha.
Hi.
There's some dangerous Moggle crystals that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. Gotcha, gotcha. Can we save the game here? I think we can. Looks like we can, yeah. Got the classic save anywhere system a little bit. Don't need to go into the safe room like in Persona 5 to make a comparison. Alright then. Alright, like I said, unless we get past here anyway. Holy shit. What's this? That uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before? Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we have no time to rest until we're through here. What the fucking this fly. Mind their numbers, watch your health carefully. We clear? Yeah, there's auto recovery. Why did it take the here? While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use the skill for party members request archetype to heal the party at full health. So yeah, I'm just use my dia and the full heal everyone. It's cool. Anyway, I'm gonna slash this slime. It doesn't care, so we'll fight normal. Oh, 3 slime. The gelatinos. I got a little skeleton in them. That's crazy. Let's do a little wind on him. Gonna do a little bot on him. There we go. And yeah, here is where we would pass turn. Oh, but it doesn't do the thing that I thought it was gonna do there for a second. Where we still kept, we would have like a highlighted turn there, but it just Thought we were gonna make it, get it so the Grievous could do another move, but no, it's not doing that. Damn it. Okay. So it looks like passing turns does not have it where. Yeah, so if someone fully misses. Oh, but now, since, yeah, he's first, now if we pass a turn, he will at least get like the. Yeah, okay. Definitely gonna be something to get used to here a little bit. Yeah, it's taking some aspects of like SMT a little bit, like dodging an attack, just waste all your turns. It's like, oh, I lost the battle. But if you pass a turn, it looks like you still don't get like the ascended state or whatever, a highlighted press turn and shit like that, where you can do another thing. But yeah, either way, go with the fire. There we go.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, so might as well just go and attack here. And use my regular sword.
The freedom of a... Maybe
Yeah, just to double check.
I'm counting on you.
No need to rush this.
Oh no, it does do that. Oh, is it for like the current turn? So you can't just like build it all up together. I think that's what maybe happened there.
In the name of justice.
Yeah, no, so it looks like it does still work as intended there. I guess it's like on the current turn. See, I'm trying to remember how it works again. Either I'm going as soon as I don't know. This game's weird. I'm gonna slash it. There we go.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay.
That's all over. We can relax.
That should come in
The
handy.
firmish ointment. There's a worm over there. We better slash it to death. Ooh. Yeah, the Serpia here.
Vitus power. Is there another way?
No. Any means necessary.
He's just gonna be slashing.
Finish the job.
Oh, he also like changed his weapon too. He has like a staff now. He's not using like his sword or axe to look like. Yo, this snake has a fucking nutsack on his fucking thing. Okay, on his chin. Like, ew. Gonna cut it off. Get circumcised, idiot.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
There we go. Gotta rank up a warrior. Oh, there's the dastardly wolves again. There we go. Yeah, I really want to know how I did that dash maneuver there, because, yeah. Doing like one slash, did dash like that, and dash. Now, that was all just from pressing square. Now it's not doing that. I won't do that. But either way.
Fine one.
Man, it is cool though. If you're using a different archetype, like your main weapon changes there, looks like. Oh yeah.
They're weak to ice.
Weak to ice? I don't have access to that. But yeah, just weak to literally everything that we can throw at him in terms of magic. So whoops, okay. Just slash her down.
Blades ready, lads.
I call upon royal power within.
Didn't notice that they recover from stun there though. That's interesting little mechanic.
I shall fight us. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
There we go.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad.
Level 7. You know, I'll go back to 1 point here. I should probably get more endurance a little bit. There we go.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, there's just straight up a treasure chest just hanging out over here. Hold on, excuse me. Ah! My balls! No! Oh, this is about to be dire. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, cool, everyone's on fire now.
to the rear guard.
Let's go back here. No, we probably... I mean, we probably should, because they have fire on them, so... Let's go on healing duty real quick.
Mage! I'll attack from...
Yeah, you are the mage, too, so you would be better off here, actually. Let me say, they resist fire, so it's probably better up here from the front now. Yeah, they said we got burn. I don't know if it's just, like, passive damage, or just... We just take burn damage, or... Gonna go work on Pokemon rules and just be like, oh, my damage is half now. Let's see. I feel like that's still the same we've been doing before.
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Sure, you're gonna have to carry right now as you one crit that dude to death. Cool.
Here.
I owe you.
Ooh.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Oh, okay, so that's the mechanic there. Just more little additional damage like that. Okay. I don't care.
No holding back.
Yeah, just a little defense down there. I gotcha.
Let's keep this up.
I don't like probably prefer that than just little damage over time it usually does there. So that's a neat way to do that, maybe.
Can someone heal that?
I'm still on fire. Hold on.
What now?
Has anyone got some fire ointments? Yeah, you. Use all of it. Thank you. There we go. And you're gonna take with your big old HP there. Okay. You know what? What
now?
Does this happen when we pause? Yeah, it is. All right, cool. That's a cute little touch. Open chest.
We found something to go.
I got a Magla pill. This pill can be taken to replenish one's magic power. Yeah, I got 3 of those actually. Okay. Neato. Let me see here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button here. I thought I was gonna like look at the map. I think that's R1. Yeah. Yeah, kind of getting at the point where I should probably speed this up a little bit. Streaming for like a good bit here. Oh, good heavens. Run away. Beat the slimes though. What's the blue thing here? Go away. Leave me alone, Snake.
Great job. Amazing. Great move there.
Perish.
Good one.
It makes me wonder if you pick like the easiest difficulty of all these enemies, you could just slash away a little bit maybe. Just like that there. Probably a fun little speedrun mode there, but yeah, either way. Got some minor boots. I'm gonna equip them real quick here. I'll just equip into me, little old me. Actually, no, I'm kind of... Why is it organized like this? Where I can see the gloves? Oh, I guess, yeah, just for any gear there. Yeah, okay. It's like, why do I have shoe and glove? And a hat. But yeah, okay. Yeah, just for any gear, an accessory there. Armor and weapon there. Let's use that there too. Yeah, let's go and, switch to that there. You know, this is the staff more gave us there. Yeah, okay. So it looks like you still need to find, like, the weapons isn't, like, tied to the, class specifically and shit like that. So, yeah, gotcha. Okie dokie. Yeah, so far really liking this game a little bit. I still don't intend to get it on release day a little bit. I mean, I guess it could change, but this is definitely something I'm gonna prefer watching another stream playthrough. And just kind of play through it in that vicarious moment and shit like that, but... If this somehow, again, if this somehow gets like 1,000 views, I'll definitely consider doing it sooner than later. Just to stream it. But again, only for like the last act, because I don't really see myself doing a full stream playthrough of this, but... Either way, I think I would probably enjoy it here and there a little bit. It's good old classic Atlas turn-based action and all that jazz. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closer, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Oh, looks like I'm about to find another dastardly human. There we go. Excuse me. Oh god. There's a chest hanging out up here. Excuse me. There's some teeth hanging out here. More chest.
We found something.
Amazing.
Got some iron gauntlets there. I'm gonna equip that to my shelf here. Well, I probably shouldn't, because yeah, it's still taking like this one slot here. More defense but less evasion, but we get more strength. That would actually be really good for yeah, Stroll here actually. We'll give him the iron gauntlets here. Excuse me, Snakearoo. I'm going over here.
Very impressive.
Marine iron.
Take a breather if you need it.
Here. Yeah, again, the moment this game goes on sale, I'll definitely pick it up at the very least. I get it with Persona 3 Reload. Oh, it just went on the ground. You want to come back up? You want to come back up here, mister? Yeah, because that's a new enemy we haven't fought there. Come on.
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this. Don't be
Big old worm with a tongue on it. Do the phantom dance. There you go. Yeah, we saw you in the desert, the sandworm, Volmo. You were scary. But I think we could probably fight you now a little bit. Are you weak to wind? Are you neutral? Are you weak to, oh, you got fire and blizzard now. Okay, are you weak to blizzard? Just to test it out. Yes, you are, you silly goose.
I'll cut you down.
It's okay.
So let's pass with you. Yeah, okay. Because I think the way my head works, because again, just thinking of SMT5, because I'm still thinking that moment where you like fast the turn, but it just didn't consume like the other turn. It consumed like the highlighted turn and shit like that. I'm assuming it just doesn't work like that, maybe. But either way, semantics, Blizzard, fire breath. Oh, good heavens! Oh, this worm is fucked up. Die harder.
Come forth, royal soul.
You know, no, fire kind of fucked me up a little bit. Oh, good heavens. I'm gonna go back here first. The triple defense down, hello? Oh my god. I'm assuming that's triple defense down, not one stack down. I could be wrong, but I was like, oh my god.
Helpful as ever. Let's go.
Freeze him. Slash him. There we go. That was as scary as a worm.
Let's move.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
There we go.
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
Excuse me. Yeah, we can just kill you normally here.
That should do it.
What's in the chest?
Put it in your stockpile.
We got a mining uniform here. Let's look at that real quick here. Yeah, so this is currently equipped to Mr. Gria over there. I think it's Gria, wasn't it? Yeah, Grias. Yeah. With the little E there. But this does have E, so we can just do that on our shelf. There we go. Do that there. Do this here. Wolf is sleeping. Several wolves, they must perish. So I can get this mysterious item, the fairy dust. Looks like there's two ways here. Yeah, there's just one here. Oh, I guess they all look like they could join anyway, so I'll go to the bottom one first. There's some purple going on there. Those are teeth.
How's that? Come on, let's push through.
There we go. Oh, good heavens. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, no. Oh, I'm dead. But our party's still active a little bit. Why do you have Mataru Kaja? Just so I hit everyone with the full attack buff there. Cool. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. No. Okay. No, that is like 2 attack stacks there. Yeah. Oh. Ew. Can I honestly just leave? I'm gonna be real. What's the leave? That's not. Yeah. There's a. I can't barely. Why is it designed like this, where items like go off screen? Hello? I just. Okay, here we go. Escape. Thank you. Run away. Holy shit. Heal up. Take the medicine. There we go. Take some pills while we're at it. Alright, let's try it again. There we go. Now we got initiative. Now this is significantly less scary. Blaze it. I got heat up now. Increase will up at 10%. Increase further. Our test to desire of the same leadership progression. Okay. So if we just had everyone like a different warrior class, it was just increase it further. Like we have 3, it's like 30%. That's an interesting way to do it there. Slash this snake. There. See, that's crazy. Now that we got initiative, this battle is less scary. There we go.
I think I'm getting used to this.
You got an unscathed bonus from that. Don't worry about what happened previously.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Why do a little attack like that?
Great find.
There's actually something going on here. Hold on. What's going on over here? There's a door.
Hey.
See that room over there? The maglet feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that the actual safe room? Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla is out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural apps at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside? Not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
Hey, it's a safe room. Okay, so yeah, it does have these here. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could steep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. The Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if a Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big house in Maglo than when the area around it is flooded with this stuff.
Alright.
The bees seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. There we go. Yeah, in dungeons you'll find places called Maglahas, which can be used as resting points. Here you can satisfy, speak with your allies. Yeah, yep, record your travels or visit Academia. Alright then. Yeah, just hanging out here a little bit. How's everyone doing? Sounds just crawling with monsters, and the Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I could say that these monsters were right here the last I passed through. So you're saying these monsters are told this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Okay. We'll go and make a quick little record here. Yeah, nothing else. This is probably like a pretty big, meaty prologue we got going on compared to like, how you doing in Persona a little bit. Yeah, because we're just going through a few dungeons right now a little bit. You haven't done like the social linked aspects yet. We don't have 10 days to prepare for the Reaper or the Necromancer or whatever. Yeah, I keep doing this open up map. That's not the button. It's this. But yeah, that is where the objective is there. Yeah, probably just gonna go ahead and gung ho towards it a little bit. I'm pretty much getting to that point where we need to stop streaming, but I want to get to the end of this demo first. So yeah, tell you what, just to kind of blitz through this faster. We won't do this if we stream the full game of this, but just for the sake of going through this faster. Where's that difficulty? We can change it here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, just change it to if you change story. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is kind of how it worked in how it worked at the other games a little bit. I think it was like both Persona 5 and SMB5 did it, as far as I can remember. But yeah, go to super easy. You can't turn back. You'll ever be the baby. So no. What about Regicide? Oh, I can't select this. Okay. It is kind of like grayed out there too. Yeah. All right. It's like New Game Plus Godborn sort of mode a little bit there. Yeah. Okay. We'll just turn on easy just to blitz through this there. I don't know if I want to take this file into the full game or not with me yet. But either way, just in case. Alright. Let's go and get out of here. I think we can do it our party. Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Yeah. Good to hear. Let's go. Into the stinky gas. What the fuck? I can see the glow of a strange crystal and even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
Quack, quack.
No ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Ew. Peril. Yeah, Homo Focilio here. Okay. No, creepy ass motherfucker. Good lord.
No.
Can we
They're pretty tough.
Yeah, I was gonna check if they had like a lore entry on them, but no, it doesn't look like it does. Yeah, either way. Let's start a guitar cadre on you.
My thanks. Any means necessary.
Let's see here. Yes, that's weird. That it was working earlier, where the item icon was just off screen. I didn't know what button to press there. Yeah, do we have any like buffing items? I don't think we do. MP recovery, ailments. Decrease the defense for ooh.
Here.
Fuck you, bird.
Now I shall vanquish.
Alright, go ham. Big damage. Hyper. Oh no. Alright, again. Yeah, let's just sit back a little bit there. Yeah, we're just win there too. Neutral against fire though. Yeah, I'm going to assume that as long as we're not in the front row, we're not going to get hit by the fucking Megadol uncharged up coming our way. Yay. We did it. Now let's go back. So yeah, yeah, neutral against wind. I'm going soon because that was a big fire attack. You're weak to blizzard perchance. So yeah.
Is there another
way?
Closing in.
Actually, I want to keep you in the back here and just do it like this here. There we go. Big old weak hit there. Oh yeah, put you in the front.
I call upon royal power within.
We jam.
It's okay. We can do this.
Italia. That's scary. Gabots. Oh, good heavens. Ow.
Let's go. Might not have to.
Yeah, 2 attack and 2 defense up. Good lord, okay.
Crystallize!
In the name of... Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Slash him down.
Let's do the
Yeah, let's put you in the back now that he can do that. And be, oh, they have a fire skill. Yeah, buff your attack up again.
Helpful as ever. Any means necessary.
Doing it.
Tougher than I thought.
Yeah, about once again. Ow. Oh. Oh. I should probably heal. I'm gonna do that.
Freeze.
Got them right in their weak.
No.
He almost got him down.
They die hard.
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Hyper. I want to attack the front row really bad.
Mage! Crystallize!
But no, you're not gonna get it because you're dead, stupid.
Just part of the job.
There we go.
Not bad at all.
We haven't upgraded luck yet, so do that.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Let's go slash it down. Ugh. There we go.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Some grand iron a little bit. Yeah, we're still going through it though.
Push through.
I can just like slash through these guys a little bit. Our enemies, our allies also attacking too.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Oh, it's a big old chimera. Oh, it's probably a dragon. Whoops, okay. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope I ever stump upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. There's all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I guess there's something tinged with Magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it kind of appealing. Make it sound kind of appealing. We're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Sonic. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up and we're in danger when we're in the fight for our lives. But there are many monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good, let's go.
don't panic.
Alright, so yeah, I'll get a little stealth segment going on. I'm going to assume that the dragon is like pretty much your big, strong, unique enemy, like it's in Xenoblade a little bit. If you're at a high enough level, you can fight it off and get the item inside there. I kind of don't want to do that right now. It'd be fun to show off. I'm like, I'm gonna
Got it?
I can't get spotted by... Can we check its level, actually? No, just white. Hey, either way. Just gotta stealth around the little toothy boys here. right there. I cannot walk past here, so we have to wait for him to move out of the way here. I know. I think we need it. Don't look this way. Yeah, we're good. Go over there. Alright, we did it. Stealth. Camel index 100%. Phew. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd been in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. Okay, so I think this is like your main big ship you get later on in the game. Probably in a moment if the way this is going, but... You know, I didn't know you could actually just use it in battle if what they're trying to imply here is that. That's pretty cool. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Look. Look. Isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we could finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. Ruh-roh. Oh no, could it be?
Look.
A dragon's war? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh!
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Oh god. Dude, it's like Crash Bandicoot right now. A lot of shit's going on behind me though. Explosions everywhere. Rocks are falling. But we out.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were, now I think, what if the army? Well, Luis, what if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Oh, wait, anime cutscene.
Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
Yo.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
It's that girl from all the promotional material. Granted, I think we've seen her before in the carriage. I think that's supposed to be like the same little red hair elf girl.
My life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh no! Oh!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Sheesh.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake
You know, like it was him doing the spell casting there?
spilling the royal blood of father and son both. The people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. a tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Oh, there we go. We're going up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I expect to run to humans and dragons in order to be bestowed with extraordinary power. Was this the path I always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination of the Prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. And this just me would be nice and once we're in I keep saying Trad. Troll be like, I really want food, I'm hungry. I can relate, I'm also hungry, I need to end streamed. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That manga was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the Royal Palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if he stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. For sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. A little bit. Yeah, I think we want to press oh yeah, here we go, sleep. Yeah, let's sleep. Oh.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Say goodbye, more.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Yeah, I guess it's just showing that for like, once the funeral passes, that's when it does, like, the necromancer is coming. You have 10 days to prepare for it. I guess that's what that's supposed to, like, be when it starts doing that. So, like, oh, our friend's about to die. They're doing the thing, the funeral. Yeah, either way. Yeah, let's go ahead home. Kinda home. We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. Let's go. Don't wait no longer. Are you ready? Yeah.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines,
the
party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Please stop saying all these Persona quotes, song quotes. They're definitely doing this intentionally with the localization, I feel. But yeah,
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful.
you know, he has like a weird layering effect on him now. What's up with that?
The world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance.
I guess a little graphic art depiction, stuff like that. Just a little stylization there.
And stay sharp.
Looks a bit weird, but I can let it rock. Oh shit.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Oh.
We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Let's hurry on after him. Alright. Just casually go to another honeybee in here. Who are these birds? No, come back! They flew away! What do you think about this troll, if we could talk to you here?
Now then.
Alright. Anything else going on? The hub of a note a little bit. Hello.
Aha.
You're an elephant. I've never seen it. I like your cool little wings there. Sure. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, we'll go and move on a little bit. Do.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Is that one guy okay just laying down there? Just turning into fucking smog right there? So this is Sunshade Row. Seems to find places up here from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You supposed to ask around? Yeah, Oh, his whole face is just... Oh yeah, he's becoming darkness. Oh. That seems normal. Rat. Can we talk to Rat? Hold on, I saw that prompt. I'm assuming it's just because of Stroll, but no, the Rat though. It's just sitting there minding his own business. Okay. Let me see, is there any other funny little NPCs we could talk to? This guy has a cool little hoodie on him.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
More rat, more dead people.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Yeah, not a good sign that the rats are just being tracked to this a little bit. And whenever there's someone like that, the rats are nearby. It's like, oh dear. There's actually a shop up here, looks like, of some sort. What is this? The Gloam Hall. It's an Ignite shop. They're doing a good job sizing. Either way, we need to... Okay. Gotcha. Feeling like I'm in that one district that with the fucking... where LeBlanc and Sojourner's place is in Persona 5 right now. Man, okay. Hello. Yo, was it people moaning here? Hello? Like, hold on. Either way.
This place.
This is the Hush Honeybee Inn. Find a place to get proper rest. Something's good cooking, too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Ooh.
Papa! Welcome home!
Papa!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Yo.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Even though Straw's like supposed to be like more of like the more serious type of these bro characters like Ryoji and shit like that. He's like, I like the food.
It grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
No, just do it there.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
Not the father with the daughter type again.
Sorry, but I'm going to bed early.
Strange daughter type, rather.
Night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Look at that.
Hey.
Okay. Let's go talk to our potential Nanako equivalent here. Here we go.
Please enjoy your stay.
Okay.
Did you need something?
Probably this.
I can't sleep.
You can't relax. Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
And then they read a book.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Just look at, oh no. Oh no, I can't handle this again. No, not like the third time they've done this essentially. Maybe fourth even. With you're pretty strong.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job.
Pinky swear.
So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Yeah, she must be feeling anxious about herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her about our safety. Feel comforted by Maria's words.
Pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Well, there you go.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Let's go. We got the healer.
Thank you.
Parking outside a healer archetype. Putting on the pit. Says here, Ogmon with a healer from Maria. Oh yeah, look at that. You can now study healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
No. I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
You'll check this image out.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
There we go.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave.
She looks so sad.
We'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good
Apparently she sort of has a mother.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready. Then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Locations of facilities. Press R1 to open the local map. Icons shown where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, the armor shop, the general store, and the magic shop.
Let's go.
Head down Silver Street, and then turn right. We can square from the gallows. Get soft selling weapons are on their way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them here, I should help.
That reminds me.
Yeah, might as well just take a little look at least. I don't think I'm gonna buy much. I feel like we're coming at the end of the prologue demo here at the rate we're doing this. Bird.
What?
Okay. Oh. Yo, what's more? He's reading.
Huh.
When I think about it, I did find new power. I should go to Academy when I can. Might as well just check out a healer here at the very least.
Where was I?
Do.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Okay. I think it makes me walking your own path. I expect you would. Splendid. I realize it's sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we could take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone that what draws others to you. That is to say, your outworld world of virtue. Alright. So pretty much have like the little Elizabeth request here. This has a deadline? Oh no. But this one doesn't, but it's like, oh geez, these quests have deadlines, oh no. The nurse strength I'll need chance to lose the Archmage's raise to healer to rank 10. Oh man, rank 10, this can be completed by anyone. Okay, got the incense, increases imagination.
Please.
Yeah, Elizabeth's Crescent also just sort of like the fusion request too, now that I think about it, but yeah, okay. You need but complete your task and speak to me. The act alone will grant me boundless understanding. I don't really want it. Yeah, I'll leave it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. I love how he's saying this when we're about to literally trying to assassinate him. He's like, I don't think it's gonna work. So I'm just gonna tell you this right now. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, you reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there's more I can do to assist you.
Delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whatever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will be an even source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Hello.
Yeah, so we got skill inheritance. Is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Yeah, okay. They got the little classic there a little bit there. Oh, but it looks like it's based on the yeah, like our first archetype looks like, maybe? Okay. At least I think so anyway. I could be wrong, because I'm assuming you like it's either that or if you like level up another archetype enough. Like if I focus on healer with Sonic, our good old boy Sonic here, you like learn some more healing spells from it here. Just put healing spells on everyone there. But yeah, either way, need a little way to do like further party customization there and shit like that. Oh, I guess it's also like yeah, Degreus isn't with us, so that's probably why I'm like overthinking that. But yeah, either way, I get the idea for it. And there's my healer. We get a little rod, innocent mace, sword. We got a staff. Got a great sword. Yeah, this also changed a little bit there too. He was like, ooh. Yeah, I do appreciate all the customization you can do with like your party now a little bit. So like something like modern Persona a little bit, where they're kind of stuck to like the same like class for the most part, which isn't a bad thing, but I do appreciate them just like, you know, let's just go. Everyone has wild card essentially. Like we may not have unique designs, unique archetype designs for every character, but still, I think it's neat enough at the very least. Let's look at healer real quick here. Oh, you got the Hama. You can do light spells. Weak the bash and weak the darkness. Although that's a little bit scary. Recover HP each time a sword attack lands an over. Ooh, oh, that's pretty good actually. All allies. There's Patch of the Classic. Your status ailments. I really just like darkness and not light dodge, but okay. Dekunda. Here's being HP turn. Oh, it's just regen. All right, cool. That'd be really good to have on to get skill here. And if we can get one for SP, it's over. He was one of the arcs same lineage are present. Yeah, all right. Sure. You already kind of like a Dia spell on. You can make you the healer.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Gotta use 1,000 mag. Here you go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ooh, I want to use white magic. Ooh. I hear the voice of the past hero's souls. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos about it, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
There we go.
I found new power.
Yeah. There we go. Maybe get rank 3 for that there. Yeah, at least it looks like there's like 2 evolutions of this, or kind of like like a first stage evolution and a second stage evolution there. But okay. So yeah, does this now work? So the yeah, okay, so yeah. Okay, I got you. So whatever archetype you learn, you can potentially like learn the skill off of it once you learn it from here and stuff. Yeah, okay, I got you. In that case, it would probably be ideal to do at least do a little bit if we can like do it here. Yeah, here we go.
All right.
Learn the sick.
I have a few skills.
There we go. Neato. Alrighty. Alright, let's go and assassinate Luis.
You'll come again.
So it doesn't look like it's like you just set every single skill. You only get like 1 skill slot there. You might be able to unlock more to inherit and stuff like that. But yeah, either way, I gotcha. Gotcha.
Sawed off.
You've come at a good time.
Oh, hello. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag for fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
It's your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we used to study Archetypes Academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange Mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Alright, so I guess you got a little different currency exchange there, a little bit. In exchange for purchase Mag you've fought in battle. Mag mark price today's day, but it's more valuable on days when the weather is bad.
Looking to sell, are you?
Kind of like a little turnips here. How much does 90 just all this Mag give me here? If I can do it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 3. It gives me almost $2,000. That's crazy. Yeah, neat little concept. If you're ever strapped for cash, you can just go to here a little bit. I want to check out some other things real quick here. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ooh, a little fancy little hut here. Need to appraise some stuff too, but we got nothing there. And yeah, we can buy all this stuff here a little bit. Yeah, let's pick up a new mace. So we're not using like the default mace for that matter. Yeah, there we go. Okie And over here is like armor shop.
Welcome.
Welcome. And there we go. Got some stuff there a little bit. Was that just called sugarcoat? Hold on. No, it's surcoat. I thought it was sugarcoat for a second. Like, wait, what? No. Let me see.
All right then.
Yeah, honeybees over there. Yeah, we went there. There's a yellow mark over there that I'm curious about there. They're kind of showing. Oh, it's showing me the yeah, the locations rather. Yeah, okay, never mind. And there's an item shop up here. Yeah, hello.
And what is it you want?
I want to look at your wares, your concoctions. Yeah, just kind of like skimming through them a little bit. Oh yeah, okay. I think we're good to go.
Say there.
On my way to assassinate the king, sort of king, almost king.
Oh. Now, how did I wind
Do.
Mister?
Well, if you on your roll, I would say, oh my dad. You know, they're rumbling over there. Oh, yeah, they're all just hanging out here a little bit.
Oh my.
Wonder what's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. So you get to watch a royal funeral from the good seats. And what is this icon here? A little blood icon? The water merchant? Oh, is this just doing like the thing? Oh, it's a cooking ingredient. This one does heal MP, but I thought it was just gonna be like one of those like novelty shops in Persona 5. Where you just kind of buy like the same item, the same healing item, but with like different names all over the shit. I mean, okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, we can cook some stuff though. Okay.
My oh my.
Yeah, let's just mosey our way in. It's time to sneak in. You ready? Yeah.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
Well, there he is.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Oh, big ship. Oh, good. Oh, Jesus.
Straight from the king's garden. And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral?
Rejoice, for he has no equal.
That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Ooh.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Ooh.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Whoa.
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Oh.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Wait, in-game cutscene now.
Did you say Hithlodius?
This is our first one seeing an in-game cutscene too, now that I think about it. Be wrong.
His Majesty, the king?
Live dead king reaction.
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before...
No, this is not our first in-game cutscene. Yeah, it was like the Trolls awakening there, yeah.
There shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever have truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! evidence.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
Oh.
Good people,
How'd he do that?
is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
A little influence eyeball.
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Oh!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Oh, he's about to do it. Oh no!
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he is rewarded.
So yeah, he honestly would have gotten it if it wasn't for the chains. Oh no! Oh!
I warned you. This is the price of defiance.
Cool.
Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
I can't believe they killed the dad character like that. Now what's Nanako gonna do? Oh god.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it. Luis!
The sun sets on old fossils.
What?
It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Yeah?
So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Summoning a skeleton army.
He defiles the dead!
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends...
Oh yeah, is this the necromancer actually that we have to prepare to fight for?
Stand strong.
It's him.
The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Here we go. Peril. The skeletons.
Yes. What is this?
Oh, I don't like the human in the background. Ew.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Slicer. Ow.
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Oh, anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances. When they're ambushed into battle, when they receive critical hit from enemy during battle. Is this like reverse smirk here from like SMT4? Like, oh geez. It's afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills of attacks against them, won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Hey, special attention. Yeah, okay. That sounds scary. Ooh.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Can we give them anxiety and not me? Oh.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Do we have a thing to get rid of it here? No, just the burn recovery, and that's it. Yeah, okay. You're gonna have to anxiety, I'm sorry. Let's try to Hama. Oh, you are weak to it, alright.
I can't. This is terrible.
Oh god, okay. Okay, no, thankfully it still did the attack, but yeah, that was getting scared for a second. It's like, oh, don't hit me, please. Yeah, okay, sometimes it does work, but yeah, it's just... You just can't control it there. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Hama D's nuts.
I can't.
Can we at least actually guard with you? Yeah. Ow. Ow. There we go.
I call upon royal power within.
Slash. Eyeball. What the fuck was that? Okay.
That'll do. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Evil skeletons. It's a good thing we changed the healer just then and there now, so we can just immediately just light them to death there.
Gotta hurry.
Yeah, me get into another dungeon here, yeah. Looks, I think so anyway.
Hold it.
No.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This way, we are upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Eve, watch out! Ah, trash, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah, problem is...
Damn it.
Ah, there's no way up now. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here. God, we'll catch up. That's me to get a buff. Fight well, not be not reckless.
Okay?
I mean... You could just... Yeah, I guess, okay. Just, you know, feel like there's probably a better way to, like, show that being destroyed instead of just, oh no, it's we can't climb on top of that's dangerous. But either way, yeah, probably gonna try to blitz through us a little bit. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be genuinely real with you. I'm definitely think we just, because I at least want to try to get to the end of the prologue, but I just want to kind of speed through it a little bit. It's getting late. I want food, so just for the sake of just a blitz through to. What do you mean I can't change difficulty? Okay. Stuck on easy mode right now? Hello? I only change difficulty once? What's up with that? Okay.
Oh, they saw us.
Whatever, get owned.
Okay, let's give this all we got. A tough one.
A lot of damage there.
Flare. Just two left.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Swing.
The power, if I say so myself.
Oh, is that? Oh, you're. Oh, you weak to bash? You get bash? Yo, okay. The victory screen change. We walk in. I think I remember seeing this, but I kind of forgot it was here. That's cute.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Okay. Can't believe the game just denied me to go into safety mode like that. That's crazy. Oh, hello.
Blast!
No!
Is that defense of civilians? Got the help. Carol. Alright. I guess even more reason to switch to healer at this point, because yeah, they're weak to the damn bash move. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, I just saw like his icon up there. Yeah, the King Moon or whatever, the Majora's Mask King Moon there, and that was up there. That was crazy. Are you on Hertz? Here we go. Which one should I go to? Please save my son. He's up ahead. He's waiting until we send word.
Understood.
Gotcha. Even the children gotta cut up on this. Oh, hello.
Act fast. Let's win this. I
Can't afford to
It looks like we could probably skip that a little bit. Kind of mashing a little bit there. Wait, they're still pretty snappy a little bit.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Here we'll go.
I think I'm getting used to this.
We made short work of them. It's all clear.
Alrighty-o.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Looks like we're kind of trapped in here a little bit. Maybe I should go this way.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, good heavens.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Let's take them all out.
Okay, we stunned them.
Let's go. Better be sure.
That one's down.
In the name of warrior, hack and slash.
Speeding through a little bit.
Great job, Roll.
Twing. Oh yeah.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
In here? Mama, help!
Don't tell me.
What if we just bash it a little bit?
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. Just like we're lost. Please. Thank you, sir.
Thank goodness. No.
Thank you. Let's hurry.
Yo, chest.
We found. Look at that.
You know, got a bomb. Just a bomb of life. Yeah, all right. Provides 1 life for KO and 4 restores to HP. Okay. Just for little old me this early in the prologue? That's crazy. Ew. Hello, burger lady.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Lewis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's at the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels up ahead. Try to keep up. Gotta imagine once we finish this dungeon, we get to have her join the party potentially here.
However,
You've gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chainer is at the top. Let's make haste. Alright, time to do the Final Fantasy VII ladder sequence.
Look at that.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
it's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Run away. Oh.
The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Give it a reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Yeah.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Things are looking fine.
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
Oh no.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Oh no. Oh no. I love that the music just went silent like thanks. Oh no.
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
Over
There's a
there.
gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
The approval rating? Okay. It makes sense with what we're doing here, but check your approval rate pressing L1. Archetypes and manufactured heroes can sense the fame of their user. You become more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag proportion to your rank will accumulate daily at the Coronation Rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved in their face served by the King's magic. You collect multiple days worth at once. Okay. So I was wondering if our face is going to show up at that point, but yeah, I guess it's the in-game way to do it this way here, instead of just like, oh, we're just there. So I kind of appreciate that aspect a little bit there. We gotta get popular. We gotta get the clout. Yeah, L1. Yeah, we're like 8,000 below popular. A nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall be judged at how worthy of us are by power. True king of the people, which shows must be culmination of held. If thou shouldst use thy power and summon to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp.
Whoa.
That voice belonged to your archetype? True, under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Yeah, alright, gotcha.
The soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. It is sad, though.
Here.
All right.
No locus that I can see will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather avoid disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Worried about the people left in the cathedral. Alright. Kinda like a little, like, yo, take who you're going into the dungeon with little moment here.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, and sure, this is pretty much like when you start your own little... It's like your little dungeon start here a little bit. But yeah.
Look.
This path leads to the back. Yeah, but I guess main dungeon, if you will, like the palaces or like the Midnight Channel dungeons and shit like that. But yeah, alright. This path leads back to the entrance and back into the cathedral. Should be like this front. Since I you ready? Yeah. Let's enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie, much too quiet in here. We no choice but see ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
let's hurry.
Alright, let's hurry. Yeah, she's walking with us, but she's not joining our party.
Look.
There's a chest on that side over there. We open the door. Oh no. Is also locked? Yeah, oh man. There's some mysterious gas going on here.
Wait.
It's strange feeling about that same feeling I had at the man in mind before. I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Sonic? Oh, just go in.
Yeah.
Let's second guess ourselves. Yeah, another queethole.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
Yeah, is it? Yeah.
Alcest.
Oh, good heavens. Ow. Oh, God. MC down and his bro down.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Oh!
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... Oh,
There we go.
who wanders in solemn duty, oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Yoshi stanced.
I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guards! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Horse rider. Cool.
I will see you freed.
Yeah, yeah.
In his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way!
What's the Fire Emblem class for this again? It's like Cavalry, I think it is.
Tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
2. Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channel archetypes. Access them by pressing X on the party's member's turn. In order to perform a synthesis skill, a second party member with a archetype channel is necessary. Synthesis skills can consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to our active character turn icon. Yeah, alright, doing a lot there, okay. Yeah, synthesis. We can do a jump thrust with our boy, our skull over there. Tech guard, magic guard there. Let's do the jump thrust.
I'm counting on you.
And thus I end it!
Cool animation. There we go, the defense fell too. Cool, cool. Alright, oh, no, nope. I mean, all my turns. Guess it did say like cost of 2 there, so yeah, makes sense. But yeah, yeah, you're a healer, so you want to put you in the back row here. I don't have Tower College on me anymore, damn it. So I can't buff. Oh well. You with the light magic? Yes, you are. Then we got round slash. Heals we visit all enemies. Hey, everyone can do a round slash here. Okay, okay. I gotcha.
Warrior!
Let's do diagonal slash. Phantom dance. Oh god. Yeah, she's risking physical attacks out there. Yeah, let me see. No, not this menu. Yeah, status. Yeah, let's look at your archetype here. Oh yeah, just knight. Okay. You might as well. Yeah. Yeah. Resist slash, but weak to lightning. Gotcha. Kind of like a little bit of Aegis. I think that's what's her affinities there. But yeah. Has damage taken when ambush. Rolls enemy attention takes effects on one turn. Okay. The Origin Knight archetype specializing in protection. Knight increases defense while drawing the enemy's attacks, though their true power lies in teamwork. The knight won't deal much damage on their own, but learn strategic sense skills like great defensive barriers, make enemies weak to certain affinities. Neato, neato. Gotcha. A little bit of a too much of a niche for me to like kind of use them like for a mainstay. So if we were playing this in full, I'll probably change to something more potentially again. Either way.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Let's do some more synthesizing. Do jump thrust again.
We'll team up.
Behold my power.
Swing. Almost dead. In fact, it does the defense down there is really good too. So yeah, we're definitely gonna get some good mileage out that because yeah, for the cost of 2 press turns, you could just kind of damage a defense down for free. That's pretty cool. But yeah, and you are so weak to just light. Get fucked. I'm sorry, Grias.
No holding back.
Dead.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Goodbye, Grias.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Had it not been for the chains to stop your assassination attempt, you definitely would have done it, and you would have stopped this game from happening. Yeah. We're lucky.
Rise to the occasion. I'm eager to see you use that.
You got Medi there now. Yeah, his memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
Swing.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
Ooh.
'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told
Yeah.
her father.
Yeah.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Mistress is belonging to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Yeah.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Yay, we got Hulkenberg.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Dab her up.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Here we go.
I would stake my very
We got the knight archetype now. Put her on the knee. It looks like she has like 4, or like a diverging evolution split. Just go like one side and then another side there. That's interesting. You now study the knight archetype in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare.
Yeah, that looks like that's the deadline there.
He told us to wait for the Day of Calamity. Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Useless?
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Oh yeah, let's go. I could sense Gala's heartbreaker, trust in her determination. Rank you up! Rank 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh yeah, it's actually, yeah, so instead of like maximum 10, it's now looks like it's just 8 ranks there. Look at that pizza rank. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm curious, because yeah, there isn't like the social stat system like in Persona at the very least, right? Like the knowledge, the courage, and shit like that. Yeah, again, I'm curious how this is gonna play out. Like, do you need to do you need to look up the max social link chart if you want to do everything in one go in one playthrough? Just juicing up as much as you can. Because I have to imagine that's not really the case here, maybe. Because yeah, it doesn't have like it still definitely has the social link system here, but it doesn't have the stat ups, the social link stat ups, or even then like the stuff with just like the I imagine you would still need to spend time with it and make like the right choices to gain like social link points and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm curious what this is gonna look like for like just get. I imagine this game isn't as long as I want to say as like the Persona games, just like maybe a smidge shorter a little bit. Because yeah, we start in June. I think they said that this game is gonna like take 6 months or 4 months in-game time to like beat potentially. I don't remember, but something along those lines. And then there's also like no July or August, I think it was too for that. Either way.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early, prepare for tomorrow? Okay. Oh. Moore would like to talk to you in his barnyard.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to
I
Academia.
saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Mag used by Gears have been inherited and returned to Sonic Soul. Okay. I'm glad that's at least considered there.
Warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Heroes incense. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to Eros incense you receive from more. You can use them from the item menu to gain experience direct to your archetype without having them bound. Okay, so just a little quick EXP level to rank them up faster.
Forgive me.
Give them the rare candies.
One more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you?
Oh boy.
You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Oh.
What?
Oh, he doesn't talk. Is the spell broken? Oh, geez. Oh, no. Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Ugh, no matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly. Ooh, this door. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize if we come in dear to your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man at the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day Calamity I was warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I don't want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let tragedy that would rob this country of the future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Sonic, you seem best suited to the task. That's a role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Sonic?
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we better serve by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Galka, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Quest star, Necromancer takedown. Luis's Necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. Deadline 6/21. 10 days left to take care of the Necromancer. There you go. That's the funny little image. Yeah, rank 2 out of 10 there. Guess that's difficulty. A mission with a deadline has begun, and this is pretty much where your main game pretty much begins here. You gotta do your social bonding and do the dungeon crawling, and then fight the boss before the deadline. Otherwise, game over. Whoops. Meet up with the allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the days of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing a day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local... Oh, yeah, so kind of like, Yeah, so you're pretty much free to do anything on the day and night. You can only do the dungeon in the middle of the day, but the moment you get back from it, you're pretty much just resting for the most part. Unless you have, like, the thing, or you can still do things at the Honeybee Inn if this is any, like, previous Persona game, stuff like that. But yeah, okay. On the local map, there are icons to indicate where you can hone your royal virtues, people have requests, and where your followers are. Raise your royal virtues and strengthen your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan the access accordingly. Yeah, that's appreciated. You can just actual little clock symbol. Think of like that one time Persona 4, you like mess around with the fucking Gachapon or whatever, and yeah, it costs like your whole day, and you get nothing for it besides a cool little trinket. Hey
there.
Shouts to Giant Bomb. Hey, you got a second? I was thinking, isn't Grand Strat just huge? All this running from inn to must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it? Rai said that sword was forged with Magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? Let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. While in safe areas like cities, press circle, hop on your blade, and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2. No!
What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor.
They didn't let me ride my skateboard! My sword board!
Is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Okay, so no, you can still just mess around with the first 3 days and stuff like that. Okay, let me at least ride my skateboard for in the stream. But yeah, okay, so to give you like some little demo here, just to mess around with like the day system here. You just head to Grand Cathedral. Who the fuck? The Musari man here. Yeah, all right, yeah, let's do it. Yeah. I'm a Superman. She's holding on to my shoulders. Oh, geez, help me. Just zoom in like that. Yeah, hell yeah. This got big game of the year because of this feature. But yeah, all right. But yeah, that is pretty much the end of the prologue, and this is pretty much where the full game begins for the most part. Doing your dungeon traveling, your socializing, and beating the bosses. All the way to the end for the most part. And yeah, with that in mind, this is pretty much just going to be our good end point. We could do some stuff around here just to get our 3 days worth of the demo, but I'm pretty much at that point. I want to end stream. I want to make food. I'm hungry. You know, look at me just levitate on that bitch. That's crazy. But yeah, either way. Yeah, so far for initial impressions, I like it. I really, really do. There's still some, like, the Persona-isms I still really wish that this could be a bit more original than that in a way. But still, I like Persona. So I'll probably like this as well a little bit, despite the, isms and all that jazz. If anything else, this definitely feels like a good hodgepodge of just, like, gameplay feels very much like SMT with, like, a little bit of a... just with, like, the press turn system and all that jazz. Yeah, I could definitely see, like, being a little bit more like Digital Devil Saga and just kind of expanding on that, the transformation sequence and stuff like that, kind of, in a way. But yeah, either way. Without a doubt, the thing that, like, because, yeah, not only is this game, like, just a different little fantasy game that they're doing and shit like that, I think this is also being titled as, like, their sort of anniversary game in a way. Which makes sense. This is, like, Alex's 35th anniversary, and they, already released, like, big games like Persona 3 Reload and, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance this year, and this game's being, like, the last of that trio. And yeah, for the most part, this game's being treated as that sort of celebration, because, yeah, for, like, their, like, super big digital deluxe edition or whatever, they have an art book that's not just for this game, but just for, like, the last 35 years. So everything Shin Megami Tensei and just everything Persona and all that jazz, it's in there. As well as, like, the DLC costumes, because, of course, you got the Persona, like, 1 through 5, some Shin Megami Tensei 4 and 5 stuff. Another one I don't really recognize when I saw it, but yeah, either way, I definitely think that aspect of it is pretty cool to see and all that jazz. And I'm very much looking forward to how this, like, unfolds with its story and all that jazz and its characters. Because I definitely think that's, like, the personal highlight for me, and just seeing what they can do with them and all that jazz. But yeah, in terms of streaming this game again, the most I will say is that the moment it goes on sale, I'll definitely try to pick it up by then and such. Because I do want to play this eventually on my own, but for the most part, when this game comes out, I'm probably just going to watch streamers play it and all that jazz. Just play it through vicariously like that a little bit. Because I'm not in an immediate rush a little bit, but I do just want to see all the crazy stuff happen a little bit. So, yeah, again, if you really like this, if you really like this little stream of this game, you want to see more of it, 1,000 views on YouTube or Twitch, and I'll do another stream of this game. But again, the most I would definitely consider is just doing like a in-game final dungeon type of stream for that. I don't really see myself going into a full playthrough of this game. I definitely consider it, but considering, because I mentioned before, I'm currently planning that a little Persona marathon, at least 1, 2, and 3. You know, one for the PlayStation Portable doing Snow Queen, the 2 duology on Persona, Persona Portable, PlayStation Portable, and yeah, finishing off Persona 3 Reload there, just to give an example. Not doing 4 and 5, because if I try to do like 3 social simulation games in a row that are both 100 hours of long, I'm like, oh, for streams. So no, I'm probably want to end that marathon with 3, and eventually at some point later down the road, we could probably do 4 and 5 and stuff like that. And yeah, again, maybe this game, but again, mostly just do like the final dungeon stuff, because I think it'd be kind of crazy with what they're trying to set up with its story and characters and all that jazz. Yeah, I'm very curious what they're gonna do with that real world shit in the fiction. Oh, geez. I'll do some Bravely Default shit potentially, but yeah, either way, this is pretty much as good as gonna be a stopping point as any. I'm gonna make some food now, so and then stream that and try to plan up for like next week's stream schedule. So yeah, friends, guildmates. Again, we will be back next week for some more streameroos here. I think we could probably keep going for like a good month though without taking a good decent break, because yeah, we still got some Sonic games to stream a little bit before Shadow Generations come out. That's like my main priority. I don't know if next week I want to start my Persona marathon just yet. My deadline for that is going to be the start of November at the very least. But I would like to get this, the sooner I can get started in October, the better a little bit. Because yeah, Persona 1 and the 2 duology are not as long as Persona 3, but there's still some decently sized RPGs I would like to try and knock out pretty fast in a way. But yeah, either way, Of course, it is October, so we gotta do some horror stuff at some point, but that might be till like later down the month. Somewhere in the 20s, I want to say. But yeah, either way, that's kind of like the bucket list of plans a little bit, so. But yeah, friends, guildmates, thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. And take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. Good audio. See, bye.